Sometimes it does take a minute to go
Yeah,
through.
sometimes. Try it again. Oh, there we
I
go.
think it just went.
All right. Well, hello, everyone. I am Dashie 101, and welcome, guys, to our Dashie 101 Live at Night live stream. Coming from you guys from the studio to your very own home. Yes, very excited. And, of course, I have the wonderful and lovely Virgil join with me. It is October 21st, 2015. Yes, it is great. Wow. Okay, so I remember before actually the channel was even established, this was in my doing. I wanted to start in the year 2015. This exact day, because it's Back to the Future Day, probably my all-time favorite movie. That's why we're doing this right now. I mean, today it's also another holiday, but this was an exciting moment for me. So unfortunately, I couldn't start out my channel because I wasn't old enough at the time. But here we are, and this is kind of the makeup. This is the make do. So joined in this live stream, we are going to definitely be building a Lego DeLorean. So this is going to be definitely something new, something awesome. I wanted to do something different for this and something special. So yeah. But what, do you have anything to say on your end, or how are we looking in the chat? Chat, are we alive? We doing good out there?
Yeah, I'm going to be keeping an eye on the chat.
Yes, Virgil will be keeping an eye on the chat, so if you guys do have any questions or comments, just chat away. Let us know. We'd love to hear from you guys, so yes. But again, you are going to be seeing a few different things. We're also going to have some music, which is great. But yeah, so let's get to it. This is the Lego set. Just that makes it official right there. Chunky, beefy Lego set. The box is actually pretty thick right here. So yeah, this is a 1,872 piece set. Now I picked this up at kind of my local Target. Actually, no, I did pick it up at my local Target. Yeah, so this set I've been eyeballing for so long, and I actually heard rumors they're probably going to discontinue the set, hopefully come soon. Welcome, Obi, to the chat. I see you. So, yeah, this set I've been eyeballing for a while, and it's like, we need to do this. This has to be a thing. So, here is the back for you. Get some back action, and actually maybe it will be a little more easier if I do this. Wow, yes, we have double screen, so there it is. That is the back, that's the front. Get some DeLorean action in there for you guys. That's the side, and I love too, they have taken so much detail that they got the DeLorean, the Lego one, on that side, just like the movie poster. So, yeah, and there's that side. It has the, I think, the Spanish logo. I'm not sure, but, yeah. Now, this set actually was pretty much inspired by another one, which was the Lego Kuzo set, and we gotta bring him in, because there he is, right there. Here you are, folks, right there. Now, this is from the third movie, so yes. How do you do, Ryan?
Hey, Ryan.
Mr. Solo Geist? He has joined us. But yes, this is the Lego Kuzo set, and you know what? Might as well, just because we're getting into it. Yeah. Okay, there we are. So yeah, this is the third version, and you know, the doors open, all that, it's great, but like, I don't like that it's one minifigure that can fit into this thing. And I'm gonna have to do this. This is probably gonna be the death of me. So yeah, and it's a very fragile set, which kind of sucks. But if you notice, huge difference. I actually kept the box still. This set, when I picked it up, was like $60 some, but originally it was like a little bit less than that. So yeah, but this is the set from that Lego Kuzo. This is set number 21103. There's the front, there is the back, and again, it included all three versions of the car. Now, on mine, I kind of modified it a bit. The other one just had these boring red tires, so I kind of painted them white to give out that white wall because the white wall tires were kind of big. This set does a beautiful job of representing that. Can't really see it on the box, but we might see it in the instructions. So
Maybe.
Yeah, but let's get cracking. We got our. Now, kids, I'm going to say this even during the stream. Be careful with knives because I'm not responsible for your injuries.
So they changed how you open the boxes, I guess.
Did they? No.
Yeah, you open from the side, from this panel now.
No.
No, you don't do it from the sides.
Hold on. I see. Yes, I was right. Look. Oh my god.
You lift it up now. You lift it up. Most of these, you lift them up now.
There we go.
Okay. Ignore me.
I did it.
You're supposed to actually, they changed them so you open this top panel now.
What happens if you don't want to damage the box?
Well, that sucks. You always had to damage the boxes.
This is gonna be fun already.
Apparently Ryan was out busting ghosts.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, so, no, Moby, there wasn't anything wrong with the black tires. It's just, in the third movie, oh, okay, you're talking about more so the movie, not the set. So, in the third movie, Doc gets trapped in the Wild West, and,
He's making a joke.
Is he?
He's making a joke.
Oh my god. This guy, man. Never mind. I'm not going to finish that. You know what? Screw you. I'm going to be doing this because, anyway, for you that don't know the movie, what happened, you should. Yeah, the tires basically don't exist at that time period when they find it in the old abandoned mine. And, yeah, so they have to basically fix it up with any sort of tire, and they ended up choosing the white wall tire. Don't know the logic for that. It just did. So, you know, it's kind of one of those things of, oh, choose whatever you want. Oh my gosh. It's in like a folder. How official. Ooh. So, yeah, there's that for you.
Oh, yeah, they started doing that because people were getting the booklets, like, destroyed.
But I missed the... Do we know the kid that, oh my gosh. The one that says win on the back? And it was like, oh, you could win a free Lego set or, like, of your choice. And he was like, something like that. I don't know.
I have no idea.
But maybe it will be on this one. I don't know, but...
No problem, Moby.
Yep. Italian sausage. Yes, sir.
Okay. I'm gonna somewhat organize this.
We're gonna try.
And also get that off the mic.
Yeah, we might hit the mic, fair warning. So, you know, if you hear a little bit of some ear rape, then that's why.
Well, there's number one.
So there's number one.
We are number one.
Hey!
I think this is the first stream where I'm actually, like, visible. Normally, if he's at his computer, I'm off to the side.
I'm nerding out. So there's the front.
Oh.
And then it has the license plate on the back.
That's cool.
Which, That's a printed piece. We're definitely gonna have to go over the printed pieces, 'cause some people don't like the stickers. This does have kind of a beefy amount of stickers, but there are also pieces that don't. So that's cool.
Oh, it's lemon scented. Yeah, I think this is gonna look better than some of the other DeLoreans I've seen. Even like the off Lego brands, they kind of look finicky.
And this is kind of what they did and I'm hoping, okay, I'm getting a hold of myself too far. But it has a little bit of information here. In the Lego Cuzo one, it actually showed clips and scenes while you were building it, so I hope they continue on doing that. I know they did it for some of the Harry Potter sets. Did they do it for the Hogwarts Castle, the brand new one?
The big one that rehashed?
Yes.
I don't think it was that. I think it came with a booklet that had some of the scenes in it, but it did not have them throughout the book.
Okay.
It was a little weird. I will say the Harry Potter set does have its problems. It's got the wandering brick syndrome, where it looks like they place a brick one place and then you go to the next app and it looks like the brick's been moved.
Oh, they kind of do that. But yeah, we'll definitely have to. I'm just looking.
And yes, Ryan, Halloween is going to be a lot of fun.
It will be. It will be. I'm very excited. Okay, so we gotta take note here. It's showing us, and we'll show the audience here in a sec. It's showing us for the actual main part of the build, set bags 1 through 10, and then bag 11 is all the accessories to make the other version to the DeLorean. So we're gonna have to keep that going.
The stickers. No, you can get the stickers off. I figured out how to do it. You need a pair of tweezers and like a credit card to do it.
Hi Jillian, welcome to the stream. I'm so glad you joined. Yeah, no, the stickers definitely something that I actually enjoyed the stickers.
Just use a pair of tweezers to put the thing on.
I didn't even do that. That's like too much. What?
Okay, everything, it used to be my family every Thanksgiving, because my brother and I were like in school and college, and when he was home on Thanksgiving break, we build Lego sets, and we got so picky about the stickers that I broke out a pair of tweezers to perfectly line them up to make certain I did not get banned from stickers.
So,
it worked.
This is kind of cool because I didn't grab him, he's over there somewhere, but this is actually the Marty McFly Lego figure from the Cuzo set, and now since it's the first iteration of what they looked like, and this one actually carries the second iteration of them. I don't know if you guys can see that, but there they are. That's the 2015 Marty McFly and 2015 Dr. Emmett Brown. So, yeah, roads, where we're going, we don't need roads. So, yeah, so Virgil's doing an amazing job getting all those organized, and,
Not that great.
yeah, let's start.
I just realized that I put the bag that we're gonna need after this bag at the bottom of the pile.
Oh, yes. And, so, now before we start, I do want that Lego set too, Ryan. That one is a really cool one, but he's a little more pricier than the DeLorean. The DeLorean, for those of you, it was about, like, $200, I think it was. The Ecto is, like, $3 something, but, it's because it comes with a little more pieces than this guy, which is kind of a little bit shocking. I feel like because of also all the accessories, it kind of make up for that. But, you know, a car with accessories, how about that? Yeah, so let's just get right into it. And I'm trying to figure out if we can put this somewhere where both of us can see it. Here, I got an idea. As talking about it. So we will try our best to not, you know, create the Lego paradox of just having, you guys are gonna get some good old ASMR there of the page just swiping past the mic.
No.
Hey, you know, somebody had to say it. Somebody had to say it. So yeah. Now, chat, this is a question for you. How long do you think it's going to take us to build this. Do you think it's going to take a few hours, maybe a little bit more? I don't know. We're going to try our best to build this thing tonight. And I really want to do the second variation. Do we agree on that? Or do we want to make the first one or the third one of the car? The second one had the flying wheels. The first one had the stick that hit the clock tower. The third one, I said, had the white wall tires with the mech on the hood. Like this guy. So, what are you thinking? Okay.
I prefer the one or three. I just like Mr. Fusion.
1 or 3. One does. Okay, the first one doesn't have Mr. Fusion.
Yeah, that's the third one.
The third one has Mr. Fusion, but the second one also does too.
Does it?
Yeah, that's the one that flies. That's why he made it, because it takes energy through the garbage and stuff and disperses that instead of using plutonium. Such a fucking nerd.
Okay. I was about to make a comment.
Well, we'll do.
Comment.
You know what? You can't talk because we're all nerds here. Ain't that right, audience?
Right before we started, I made a comment of normally when we film together, I have to be censored.
I can't take Moby seriously anymore.
Wait, I'm not keeping up with this very well.
It's your job. What are you doing? Slacking? You're a slacker.
We have way too much energy today. Just cause.
That's good. That's gonna make it interesting. 1 hour, 1 or 2 hours, especially if you two.
I cause delays when it comes to Legos, because I will start arguments over dumb
You know
things.
what? Ryan's fair. Ryan is fair. Yeah.
No. Oh my god. The, I told you about what happened with Godric's sword in the Harry Potter.
Oh my god. Tell the audience about that.
Okay, like I said, my family does big Lego sets. We have the big Harry Potter Hogwarts set. And so they it came with the 4 wizards that started the houses: Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Slytherin, Ravenclaw. And they did come with some version of their items. So Godric Gryffindor's sword was just a little plastic silver sword. Now, at the time, what my family did was we sorted up pieces, and basically how we kind of did it was if it was your color, you got to start that section. I had the silver and gray pieces, which means the sword was my responsibility, but my brother decided to claim it and try and steal it from me, and we got into a 45-minute argument over who gets to put the sword and build Godric Gryffindor. And then I wasn't even allowed to build my own houses later.
I am just gonna say this right now. I don't think I could just be around that with your family. We would have a full-on blown Lego war.
Dad hides in the basement. He has broken up fights amongst the family.
Ryan got the reference. Good on you, man. Oh, and why am I? Ryan, of course, would.
Yeah. Yeah. Ryan's our good friend. He does a lot of movie reviews and all sorts of stuff. So.
Yep.
He if you name a reference, he'll get it.
Yeah, more than likely. Yeah, let's start piecing this thing together. I actually just pieced the minifigures together.
I remember we got into an argument because I put 2 pieces together. I built a minifigure. I knew exactly what the minifigure was supposed to look like. So and they argued with me about putting it together.
White. Oh no! He's too bright for the screen.
Put your hand behind it.
You know what? Probably what I'm gonna end up doing. There we go.
It made it slightly more visible.
Oh yeah, a lot better. So there's Dr. Emmett Brown, 2015. He's got his clear tie, the yellow suit. He has a yellow suit in the first. Oh no, that's Marty. He has a white one. That's right, the hazmat suit. And he has his visors, those glasses. Ryan actually has a pair of those over there. And yes, great Scott. And then it's 2015 Marty. And then just a comparison a little bit from the 1985 and the 2015 version. So we're only missing the Western sort of styled one. So
actually, I think Halo did have an official Lego set, but it got discontinued very quickly because my brother owns it.
Oh, no. Wait. Mega Bloks?
No.
They did come out with a Mega Bloks, but...
It was Lego. Those pieces are not the right size for Mega Bloks. I'd have to ask him.
Let me know in the chat, guys, if you know anything about that. But,
I'm gonna Google this.
It might as well.
Googling some shit.
So let's see. So we're gonna start building this thing. While she's looking up that stuff, I'm gonna start building it. Gotta make sure that this is the right amount. You know, we might as well just get into the nitty-gritty and start talking about some updates, because this is the perfect time to. I always love talking about stuff that we're going to be doing. Now, you know, since it's Back to the Future Day, I'm going to hopefully... I am planning on keeping this on the channel, so for those of you who haven't or had the opportunity to join us tonight, they will be able to see this. So this isn't going anywhere, but if you want a live experience, then, you know, come join us. And let everyone know, guys. Join us tonight. Now, this would be nice, too. Here, I'm gonna try sharing some of the pieces.
Moby said he got flashbanged by a Lego. Because when you remember this, what they're seeing is like a minute behind us.
Oh, right, yeah, that's true.
It was by Mattel, so it was probably Mega Bloks.
Okay, yeah.
The official Lego Halo thing wasn't even like a set. It was a really small thing, and it got discontinued immediately because it didn't work.
Yeah, that's right. If you want to grab me some pieces, I mean, if you want to start helping me build this thing, you know.
Yeah, but this is a step-by-step thing.
Well,
like...
right.
Okay, I'll just go.
I cannot take you seriously. When did you ever take me seriously? Well,
get out of my head.
Wow, there's the confirmation right there.
This is called I have energy for once after. Well, I didn't work today.
The sad thing is, you didn't even take any, like, energy drinks, but we don't drink those, guys, so why, you know?
No, I don't drink energy drinks, I just drink Coke all day.
Not the other Coke. Just the...
Not the kind of Coke that was removed from Coke, but... Fine, I'll sit here and sort your Legos by color, because it irritates me that you don't.
Is that a thing? Like, do you have to sort them by...
It makes it easier to find. I sort them all the way down to, like, the kinds of pieces they are.
I'm about to put this in the wrong section. No. And this is also helpful, too. We got a brick separator. These things are amazing. And I'm not even saying...
Okay, when you're done talking about that.
I'm gonna need that. Just don't even put it in with...
No, I'm not. No. I saw a video, by the way... Moby and Dashie back in Bushy. What? If I was there, I would have already been halfway done. No, not with me around. Trust me on that. So I saw a video about these where they were talking about when you get the two bricks like these, the 1x2s, the really tiny little things, the thin ones. Like, when you put those together, they're very hard to get apart. This person was like, here's a couple tricks to get the Lego separator to work. The entire comment section was just, he was only using this side, the side that you could stick down, click onto it, and then pry it. And the entire comment section is just, hey, flip it around, dude, because the other side could be a wedge. And he came back and made a video of, well, that's not how that works. And it's like, that's exactly what it's for.
That is amazing. Oh my gosh.
He got so offended that people corrected him about it. It was hilarious.
there is a reason why things are set in category and why they are discussed.
Thin 1x1, deal with it. It's 1x2. 1x1s are just dots.
Yeah, I think that's what he meant, but I don't know. Are you talking about like the 1x1 like plate stud things, or are you talking about the thicker ones? Well, he says thin. No, never mind. I just answered my own question.
No.
Scratch that.
No, I'm talking about the one that says literally. Can you get a photo? Oh, the photo of you guys with Christopher Lloyd?
Funny you mentioned that.
He has it.
We were just gonna actually, so, geez, oh Pete's. All right, we're gonna do that. So, yep, there is us with Christopher Lloyd. So me and Ryan actually went, if you guys actually haven't already, Motor City Comic Con 2023, we actually did a vlog on, and we talked about this. So yeah, that was a historical moment, if I do say so myself. And flash from the past, or blast from the past, we'll go with.
Flash from the past.
Dude, my brain not functioning, Windows XP stopped working. So, yeah, but this was amazing. I absolutely loved it. I have to kind of put it on the side or else you get freaking light beamed. But there's Mr. Christopher Lloyd sitting in the middle. There's me, and there is Mr. Solo Geist. So, yeah, that was an awesome day. Glad you mentioned that. And I also did get his autograph. This was a mini DeLorean I found at Dave & Buster's. Funny enough, that was the day when we got your dog.
Oh, yeah.
That was awesome. That was really awesome. So, yeah, have it in there. And it is from number 2 because it's got Mr. Fusion right there. My favorite version. Got the hat on, too. You know, look at that. And, yeah, I also do have the Sports Almanac, which I will show that. So, don't worry, guys.
He's got a small pile of stuff.
Just a little bit. Just a little small pile. But we aren't going to go into that. So...
I don't have a problem. You have a problem.
Again, you cannot speak. You cannot speak on this.
Okay, the only reason why I don't have more stuff, though, is I do not have a big enough bedroom to put all the stuff, everything I want to get.
Well, that sounds like a problem.
I have a ban up now. People are not allowed to get me pop figures unless it's one that's extremely hard to get and rare, and they find it for a good price, because I just don't have room.
There's not a sign that says I can't.
I'll go get a piece of paper right now.
Piece of paper.
I worry about the sign, but I can't read.
Nice dyslexic joke.
What?
It's your dyslexic.
Dyslexic?
Oh my god.
Dyslexic.
You know what? And I'm just a little mental, so don't mind me, chat.
Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. We know you're mental. But that's okay. I think everyone's a little
You know
mental.
what? We're all a little bit special.
We're all crazy around here.
All a little bit crazy, so... Yeah, he was an amazing guy. Love, love, love. If you have a big bed, you have less bedroom and more bedroom. Ah, yes. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I can't get a smaller bed. I have a twin.
Well, he's saying that because he actually... You have a decent-sized bed, don't you, Moby, too?
Oh, but not the bedroom to go with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know somebody else who actually did that, too.
Honestly, if I could, I'd get rid of my bed and sleep on a beanbag. Like one of those big beanbags.
Oh, yeah.
Because then I could just tuck it into the corner every day, so that way I could have more room for shit.
I mean, we technically do, but, like...
Let's be real here. If I was gonna get rid of my bed for something, it'd be so I can get, like, pet reptiles and hedgehogs.
Yeah, she already established that she would have, like, the biggest zoo in the house, so...
No, I basically, I have a plan for, I have to do this if we choose to move to certain states, they require you to have snake rooms.
Oh, making plans already.
if you basically if you own more than I think 2 pet snakes, you have to have a room for them that they cannot escape from.
Queen sized. Okay. All right. Damn, you have a queen sized? Oh my gosh.
A queen size for.
Yeah, okay. See, I have a full size. So, you know, and my bed's comfy.
I have a twin.
But I had a twin. I did have a twin. It doesn't suck. I guess it just depends on the mattress you get, but like
your mattress is way too comfy and now my mattress feels horrible. Even though I thought my mattress was the most comfy one in the world.
My twin, I actually really enjoyed. I really enjoyed my twin. It just, again, I wanted more
Except
room.
for my feet dangle off the end of my bed. That's why I don't mind my feet are overhanging.
Fair. So,
I'm not insanely tall or anything. It's just because I don't like to move a pillow.
This is what we got done so far. Look at that.
Dyslexic, add milk to my shopping list.
Dude, I'm 63 and I need space for my white ass. You know what? I'm glad that, you know, you have a big bed and I get it.
Wait, Moby's taller than me? Yeah, I guess he is.
Oh, he's taller than all of us. You kidding me?
Wait. He needs to compare himself against my dad. My dad's above 6 foot. He cannot...
You know what? He might.
Yeah, Moby cannot come to the salon I work at and go to where my desk actually is because he will scrape his head along the ceiling. For some reason, the second floor at where I work is really low. The ceiling's low. It's kind of annoying.
Oh, it's one of those ones. I guess it doesn't really matter what I had it right.
Ooh, it's a low one.
No, about the piece, cause look at this weird piece. This is all one solid piece.
Yeah, I know.
Look at that.
I place.
We're gonna have to go through what pieces are new in this and what pieces are kind of, you know.
Moby, I haven't seen you in person in a while. Don't blame me.
Yeah, I think the last time was when we were all at the
bowling alley?
No, I don't think so. I thought it was the park when we got Chinese.
No, I thought we went to Chinese before we went bowling. Moby,
We're gonna have to ask Moby. We gotta phone a friend.
Hey Moby, did we go to the park and get Chinese food first, or did we go to the bowling alley with the group first? I think it was the Chinese food we did first.
That's what we did. I believe so too, now that I'm thinking about it.
Ryan, Ryan does make a good armrest.
He does. Okay, we're gonna shut that off. Last thing we need is frickin' Michael Rosen go. Nice. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, speaking of which, Solo guys, it's your brother. He's versing me in pool.
He's kicking my ass in pool.
Yeah, and I'm kicking his, so... Yeah. Actually, you should inform him and say, hey, Dash is on. Join.
Oh, I wonder if, that one guy's here.
Oh, yeah, from, I don't think so.
I don't think so.
How many people do we have?
5.
5? Okay.
I don't know how to pull up, like, who's watching.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
Like, I know I can through my phone, but I don't know if I can through here.
I'm curious who's all in the chat. So, yeah. Alright.
We have someone we're kind of watching to see if he joins.
Well, we visited him today, and such an amazing guy. Did I put this on wrong? No. This is right. No? I did! How did I end up doing that? Oh my gosh. That's why it looks a little wonky. See, and again, it's very easy to do that. It's so easy to do that, actually.
No, I'm talking about...
Oh yeah, we did do the garden store too.
We went, yeah, because I've hung out with Moby in person 2 times.
Yes.
One was we were waiting upon the group and we went to the garden, English Gardens before the bowling alley because we were waiting upon people.
Mm-hmm.
The other time was we went and picked up Chinese food and went to that one park.
That's
because
right.
we were Jack Sparrow running around the park.
Yup. We did the Johnny Depp.
And that's also where we filmed that one short. Oh, Steve's coming on. Steve.
Yes! Bring the man on. I want to...
Hey, Steve!
Is he on? Hey! There he is! What's up? Oh my god, that was too perfect.
I think your bunny just looked up like, what was that noise?
Sorry.
By the time I get these sorted, you're gonna be done with this bag.
Well, hey, actually, you know what? It's kind of going a little quicker, so you were right. I was wrong.
Hey, you can finally admit it.
But anyway...
This stream is not for children anymore.
Who said it was? No, we can't do that. And we'll get COPA striked.
COPA?
COPA, yeah.
COPA.
The COPA Act.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Don't forget about that.
I'm on the stream. This is automatically not for children.
Just censored already.
Just the moment I hop up, what the fuck's that for everyone? I need to come with my own censor bar.
I respect you. Thank you.
I don't think we ever gave Steve a nickname.
Yeah, what the heck? Now that you mention that, yeah, what's up with that? No? No, there was never a nickname for him.
No. Now I'm trying to think of one because I came up with Bread. We all kind of came up with solo guys together.
Yeah.
Okay, but Bread was kind of a funny story.
If you want to elaborate, that should be another guy that should join us. I don't know what he's doing.
I can bother him until he joins. He might still be...
Well, don't interrogate him. Just like, you know...
He might be hungover. You missed a conversation yesterday with Drunk Bread.
I don't think we should be talking about this right now.
Probably not.
Jillian has a queen too. All right.
What am I?
We got the queen team there. Let's see. Got that one.
Stream. No.
So that's another thing, how they make these instructions. It's very weird how they have that going on there.
Share. Copy links.
Share. Like.
Send to Brad.
Friend request. Friend request.
Friend request.
Friend request.
Oh,
gosh, we watched Ron's Gone Wrong like.
Oh, he might be
a
joining.
few weeks or something like that.
Ryan,
so
I'm summoning the bread. I messaged him.
I can hear him chanting through the screen right now.
I know.
Tell me I'm wrong, because I'm sure I'm not.
We always chant bread.
Yep. You know, since he's being mentioned, and he has showed up one time on the channel.
Oh yeah, Christmas.
No, oh no, that's 2 times. No, because remember, we went to go see the Super Mario Bros. Movie, because that's when he got his Spider-Man suit. And then, Christmas too, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Christmas and then.
Yep. Man,
because, yeah, that Christmas video had, I think, did Zach appear? I don't think Zach actually appeared in that. I think we just heard his voice.
Yeah, I think it was just his voice. I'm pretty sure he did.
Because my brother, yeah, that's true, Moby. Because my brother doesn't... It's not like he was avoiding the video. I just don't think he was there during the parts we recorded.
Yeah.
We had Ryan there, Brad, another person. I think that was it. And obviously you and me.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's about right.
There was only like 5 of us.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. And that was a fun night. My gosh. Definitely doing that again. Literally right now. Also, Steve, I got you nickname Shorzy.
Shorzy? What?
Oh, that might be... Isn't that his, like, new name for his hockey team or the league he's playing in? Shorzy. You guys are gonna have to catch us up to speed, because, like, we're not...
We could just call him Boatman.
Tugboat!
Tugboat! Tugboat!
No! Hey, we are not going into that one, because there was a whole... Remember what I told you what that name was coming up about? And...
Oh, I'm saying because he's in the Navy.
Oh, okay.
I think he's Navy.
He is Navy.
He is Navy.
You're right.
Yep. I'm getting him and someone else mixed up.
Yep.
No, Nomi's also in the Navy. What am I talking about?
Is Nomi in the Navy?
Yeah, Nomi's in the Navy.
Oh my god. Highway to the danger zone. Riding into the danger zone. Very good song.
Into the danger
Stop
zone.
it right now or we'll get copyright strikes. Oh no. We're having too much fun with that.
Because you totally are going to lose so much from it.
Let's actually not test the limits.
Yeah, look at my videos. I have a very small channel, like almost nothing on it.
Moby's had some heat, some beef with YouTube with certain things. He literally had a picture and it was marked not appropriate for children, and it was like something very, very basic and simple, but yet a guy had a pornographic picture of something else and it was alright.
Yeah, because I do have a channel, but I don't really put much on there. I got...
Gerberble, nice to meet you.
got,
nice to see you on the stream.
I got, like, the copyright notification, and I still have no idea why. I think it was when I did the Chaos Crew video, and it was us singing while walking down the trails.
Yeah.
Because we would sing the most random songs possible and play music while walking at night. So I think that's why that one got copyrighted. But it was non-copyright songs.
Oh, there's two of them. Oops.
Non-copyrighted songs.
That would make a lot of sense.
But my video still got a copyright thing on it. And I did tag the videos, the songs underneath like you're supposed to do.
Yeah.
And I still got hit with the copyright. The videos are still up and everything, you can still watch them, but I just got the copyright warning of like, hey,
yeah,
this song's copyrighted. No, it's not.
You're right, Moby. It was completely BS. I don't know why it even went that, like, you know.
Oh, that's cool, Jillian.
Yeah, she did. That's right. Yep. So she made her own Actually, you know what? Look at how nice I am.
Oh.
I actually am wearing the bracelet she made me. Look at that.
I was wondering about that. I like that.
Yep. There we go. There it is. Yes, I am wearing your bracelet. It is awesome. She made it because it reminded her of Rainbow Dash. She said in that, and I like it. It actually is very nice colors. So it has my little C initial on that too. So got the whole branding going on. Got the Jillian swag. So, you know.
It just occurred to me, maybe I should have grabbed it like a trash bag or something.
We do have some small ones over there. Maybe we can do that and stuff.
Yeah.
So Virgil's going to disappear a little bit, and I think this is a great segment to actually start talking about things that is going on with the channel. So...
tell Emma we said hi.
Hey, yes. Emma, we say hi. Greetings.
You mean the bunny stuff?
No. It's underneath the cabinet. Over in there.
Okay.
Yep. So, alright, channel updates, guys. So, I am actually currently working on something kind of big. Well, there's two big things here. Two big factors. And, if you guys have not been staying updated, we are going to be, hopefully... Well, this one hasn't been announced. The other one has. And that is, I am going to be opening up a merch shop. Yes. That has been one of the big things that I, myself, have been wanting to do for a very long time. So, with that being said, I'm working on designs right now. I'm working on the 1K design right now, because, you know, we hit that milestone. Gotta, you know, do it a little bit. And Christmas is on the way. You guys can get some cool stuff. We're gonna have hoodies, we're gonna have t-shirts, we're gonna have a bunch of different stuff. I'm really hoping, I don't know when we're gonna have it up, but I do want to say it's going to be around maybe towards the end, late November into December. So, yeah. Unless it happens quicker. And be careful of the cord right there. Oh, you missed one. There we are. So... Ooh!
Sorry, guys.
Oh my gosh!
That's not the camera on top, is it? Why would you...
That's why we don't do that. Alright.
Sorry, guys.
Technical error.
We left the cord hanging a little bit.
Please stay with us.
I'm just gonna...
Okay.
Well, while you're messing with that, I'm gonna flip the camera back.
Yeah, might as well. Well, I gotta see it now, because I can't... Here, flip it back. Sorry, guys. Technical error. Virtual interception.
Yeah, no. We accidentally left the cord, like, floating off the ground. I think that's about good.
Oh my gosh.
This is part of why I'm normally not actually in the live streams.
Okay, that's just not true.
That's by my own choice, because you know I do something like... Because I know I do something like that.
You're a little clumsy, but that's okay.
Like, I
See,
can't get this bag open.
we got that fixed. We're good. We're good. I'm falling. Oh no. Yeah.
There goes the chat.
Oh, there goes the chat. Oh, yeah, I had it over here. That's right.
Oh, by falling, I can't get
That's
up.
exactly what he was kind of referencing. I'm almost certain. Knowing Moby. You know what? That should do. A little bit down. Oh my gosh. Yeah. So, word of advice. Try not to walk in front of the camera.
Well, I couldn't really walk behind you because there's other stuff.
Okay, I think that's generally where it was.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
That's pretty good.
That will work. That's good, right there. Okay, and you know what? It's not actually blinding, so maybe that accident was meant to be. So, you know.
say everything. You tend to say everything happens for a reason.
Yep.
I don't know. Maybe we're about to do something and.
We don't make mistakes. Only happy accidents. You know what? Stop right now. We're not going there. Good one, Moby.
Has Brett joined the chat yet? We're at 9 people watching.
At 9 people? Wow. Let's go. Thank you. You guys are awesome, by the way. Now, where was I? Oh, yes.
Building stuff.
Building stuff, but also talking about the merch shop. Yes, an official Dashie 101 merch shop. Very exciting. So you can get some cool, awesome tees. I'm hoping soon we'll have, we'll have a variety of stuff, but not like anything that's like a whole freaking library. But just some decent, nice stuff, and I might have some limited edition stuff on there too. I'm working out the kinks and stuff, and I've been trying my best to keep it under the wraps, but I'm actually coming to a decision in making stuff and starting to get that all set up. I also had to do some research on the side, so that was all fun. All aside though, yes, so hopefully we can start doing that, like I said, late November into December sort of range. We just got to keep it kicking and hopefully do so. So if I am a little bit off the air, that's probably more than likely why. And I'm sure we will have a video talking about it and going forth into that next phase. You good?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah. I think I just misplaced a Lego brick. No, I did not. It's white. I'm blind! Whoa. Whoa. So, this gray weird piece there. And
Not that kind, Moby.
And... yeah, nope. We're not doing that. None of that. None of that. Yes. These studs are really, really sometimes easy to put on, but not all the time. Yeah. Hey, there's your talking about the 1x1 thin piece. There it is, right there. Caption it. I'm gonna see a meme from that now. He's gonna be like, yeah, we were talking about this, and I just took a picture, because he said caption it. There it is. And then I see it on his community post. Because he would do something like that.
I mean, you have memed him too. Well, you did,
I did.
My dog stepped on a bee.
Because we wanted to create, you know, the whole, you know, everyone doing their own version and stuff. So, that was fun. That was amazing. That's what that was. Alright. Ooh, we're getting technical. Look at that. Technical. Beep, 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 beep. Boop, boop, boop. Beep. This is how we make, the joys of building Lego. Oh no. Am I missing a piece?
What piece are you looking for?
Looking for a... it's like that, but it's... oh, wait. No. Oh, it's one of these. It's dark gray. Okay, and again, these books, they do their best, but sometimes they print the color so dark, it's like, I don't know what that's supposed to be, but okay. So, it almost looks black, but it's not. Okay, where look? Oh, it's in my hand. My gosh, I would do something like that, wouldn't I? And another one. Another one. Yes. We love our dead memes, don't we? Yes.
Oh, Brett is watching.
Brett is watching, okay.
He just didn't talk.
You know, you could talk, mister.
You can speak in the chat.
You can speak in the chat. We didn't say, Brett can't talk. He's probably like, what?
Yeah.
Gotta love bread. Good old bread. Okay, so I'm assuming, if we're doing this right, that red might be the back and white might be the front. I'm almost certain of the vehicle. So this is going to be the mid part, this brick related ring circle thing I did. It's not even a ring, but...
yay, there he is. I was staring at the
screen.
Hey, Brad.
Well, don't make him feel pressured. I mean, you know, like...
oh, you can talk, Brad.
You can talk, Brad, but, like, you know, I didn't stare at him and make him feel uncomfortable and regret life decisions, you know?
No, we like it when you guys talk in the chat.
We do.
It lets us know you're here.
Lets us know that you're alive and doing well, so... as well as anyone personally can get, so... yeah. But, no, continuing on. Yeah, so merch shop, be expected to look forward to it. If not, I'm sure I'll post an update, and, you know, only people that are watching this live stream knows that it's being worked on. I haven't fully announced something yet officially, but when that happens, then, yeah, so just be informed about that right now. And yes, so okay, this is not going in.
Yeah, the entire Future Foundation is here.
Oh wow!
Except for Leo. Yeah, I forgot Leo's. I don't think Leo's.
Leo works like busy hours though. He works some late hours. There is that. There's that. Look at that. Pretty. Boom. We already got kind of the main frame of the car. Alright. Now we're getting to the goods. We gotta build 2 of these. This time I remembered. It's weird because you don't see that 2x until you already built it, and it's like, oh, well, shoot. You know, it's already done. Deed's done. So, the deed. So, yes, but anyways, moving on from that, Moby's gonna love this next topic. So, we've been continuing saying we were going to, then pushing it back, then saying it again. I am currently working on a intro for our new series that me and Moby are going to be starting, which you guys definitely should watch. I highly recommend it. We are going to be starting Far Cry 5. Now, when is the question? Well, this November. This November, we are doing it. I know I said summer, things happened, and, you know, things are bound to happen, but I actually ended up doing, and Moby, this kind of information to you too, starting a other job, and that's been kind of pushing things a little bit back. That's why I kind of had a plan to make sure that we were able to do the stream. And I wanted to kind of update you guys and kind of do something too, because you know, we love doing it here. We love just making things happen. And yeah, so me and Moby are going to be doing Far Cry 5. Very exciting. I did release a teaser trailer in our last video we did, and I'll probably bring it out. Moby actually has it out on his channel, so definitely worth a watch. Did I mess up? No, wait. Oh my gosh, why did they do that? That's weird. Oh no, I didn't mess up. Wow. That's a first. So, yeah. Moby, we will be starting that. I'm working on the intro. Don't worry, man. That will be great. I can't wait to show you too. And yeah, so I'm sure you've been talking about that and wondering as well, my friend.
I'm scared for that.
I swear to God, if he actually ended up doing it... Unless he's making a post about the actual...
Let me see.
I'm looking at... I'm already there. Alright. Community tab.
Did he do it?
Yes! He did.
I gotta pull this up.
Oh my God. What a G.
It's Moby Mods, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna say this in the most freaking, hopefully...
Moby's not a car guy.
What? No, it's separate. It's separate.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
It's not all together.
You know, I could just look on my screen and see.
You could do that too. But he did the meme. I love you, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now, I'm trying to think right now. Yeah, so Far Cry 5, be on the lookout. That is going to be happening soon, and it will actually be perfect because I think it will be actually a really nice time just to start that game. There's something just about it. There's an atmosphere, and I love it, every inch of it. So yes, definitely stay tuned for that. We're planning to definitely do a series out of it, and talking about series, I respect you, man. Oh my gosh.
I sent that to the group.
Okay. I gotta turn off the vibrate. That's annoying. There we go. But anyway, so yes, Steve, we will. That will definitely happen. There's definitely a different few ideas that I have that I want to do multiplayer. I'm trying to get all the achievements in that game. Funny enough, I don't surprisingly have all the achievements. I think I'm missing like a few, but yeah, it would be nice if I could find that piece. I'm trying to focus and also, you know, speak to you guys.
I just randomly started hearing the music.
I think that was a part of the whole thing. So
like there's a big pause in there.
Yeah. You know, the big finale.
Since you're almost done with that bag.
Oh my god, they're trying to make me lose it. I'm trying to build this up, guys, so that way we can start, you know, continuing. Because again, we got a few people out in the chat that say 1 to 2 hours. I don't think we're gonna make it in an hour. There's no way. I think we're almost actually. How long are we into the stream?
Good question.
Because unfortunately, it doesn't tell us.
Yeah, it doesn't tell
when
me.
Exactly. I'm gonna say we're roughly close to almost an hour. So there has been roughly an hour of doing this.
A little over an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 9:02.
Okay, so yeah, there it is. There it is. So, there we are.
The group loves that meme. I sent it to the group.
Well, you know what? Ask and you shall receive, right? You know? The meme of the beloved thin 1x1 plate. Or tile. Okay. That snap says it all.
I'm just gonna silence my phone.
We might actually, because I'm sure we're gonna have a few extra pieces. People say, oh no, if you have extra pieces, that means you built it wrong. No, not necessarily.
They include extras of certain things on purpose.
Yeah. But not ones that you actually need. It's always a piece that you
You'd be
use.
shocked. I keep them in a special box, like a special Lego box, and I've needed them for other sets.
Tiles. Those fit right nice and snug in there.
Because there's some pieces that only come in colors for the set. You can't just buy the color.
Yeah.
So that's why I keep them.
Oh my gosh.
We've had to replace little Legos in sets before, and
yeah,
we only had them because I kept them.
Now, so another comparable Lego set that I would go on with this one is I built a while back, and I would have brought it out here, but you know, we need table room because I don't know how big of space we need for this. So I did make a Lego Volkswagen, and it was the bus, and that set was awesome. It had a full interior. You could actually open up the back to reveal the engine. It had it all. I loved it. I still have it. I say it like I lost it, but I didn't. Yeah, so I got the set, and it wasn't going together right. And I was maybe about, I don't know, 12? Maybe almost 13? And it was on Christmas. And I was piecing this thing together the whole time. Our family had like a whole dinner and stuff. Because my mom always did Christmas over our house. And yeah, so she started doing that. And I was building this Volkswagen bus, and it wasn't going together correctly. I got so mad, I smashed that bitch on the floor, and it just went everywhere. My parents rushed, and it was like, what the heck was that? And I was like, I accidentally dropped it. So, you know, confessions on YouTube, let's go.
Wait, they didn't know about that?
Well, they might have, and they probably just sort of kind of figured it out after I ended up doing so. But yeah, so that was great. I'm trying to figure out. They make this so confusing. I don't know how it's supposed to go. Okay, it's only one. It's supposed to go on that side. But yeah, it was interesting. Oh, this is for the tires. The tire mechanism. Oh my gosh. What? So that's supposed to go like that. Trying not to get the bags confused either. So this is supposed to push in like that.
Well, the divide is kind of like... Whoop.
Okay.
I mean, if you see a piece, you can easily just grab it.
I'm so scared I'm gonna mess this up. There's so much, like, look at that. That's all Technic right there. So, see, and, like, I love the Lego Technic sets. I'm always nervous because there's so many, like, fine and skinny pieces in that I would mess it up easily. Now, sets like these where it does have some Technic in it, normally okay. But let me tell you, you lose a piece or you build it wrong, it's so mad. So maddening. And you just get so tired of it. I'm catching up with the chat. We need to do Minecraft multiplayer. I'm getting a PS5. Hey, nice.
Yeah,
yes, yes.
Another one of us is getting a PS5.
Another one. Yes. Moby says, did you know Markiplier was supposed to be in the FNAF movie, but because he was making Iron Lung, he couldn't. Yes, I did know about that.
What is that about?
I don't know exactly. I haven't gone really too much in. I've been following the FNAF movie more. But I am very, 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 very intrigued to see that. We're actually gonna watch that. Hopefully after the con. So that would be awesome. I want to see Markiplier's movie of that, and I don't know if that's actually going to be an actual movie or it's going to be more of a YouTube styled movie, because there is a difference. So yes. Oh, there's another one. That goes right there. Right there.
Hey Ryan, just type in his name that's in the chat.
Shoot.
He said Iron Lung will be in theaters.
Oh, wow. Okay. No, that's actually good news. No, I thought it was just a YouTube like movie that he was gonna do with a heist with Markiplier and his In Space with Markiplier. Those were some amazing series right there. Now, okay, not exactly. I knew it was gonna be a movie and it wasn't gonna be like an interactive one, but those were really cool. He did an amazing job. Kudos to the team for that and all. Yeah, I really did enjoy that. Did you watch those?
What?
In Space with Markiplier and a heist with Markiplier. They were like interactive videos that you could go through, and it would take you into different scenes of what would happen, certain current events, and it would eventually lead to the main overall story. And he made it in a specific way. It was really good, really good.
I didn't watch Markiplier. I've only seen like individual videos of his, like when him and Jacksepticeye tried stripping.
Oh.
Okay, they tried pole dancing.
Pole dancing, oh my gosh.
Like, I watched that video, but I never got into Markiplier. I was more into Jacksepticeye.
Fair. Well, you know what? Everyone has their... I like Jacksepticeye too. Nothing against him. Oh, okay, so see, they do have, I love that they give this. This is actually kind of a fact out there. So, like I was saying before in this Lego set, I was hoping that they would have like images or some information about the movie. And they do. And this one I did very much know, but before they actually made this car into the actual time machine, it wasn't always a car, nor was it a DeLorean. It was actually a refrigerator. I'm sure Ryan knows about this. But Ryan wasn't subbed to us. What?
To Moby.
Oh, okay. I was like, dude, what? But no, you subbed to him too. He deserves it. But anyway, so...
Oh, Bread's behind again. No, we're talking about the only, like, video of Markiplier, like, I truly watched was when him and Jacksepticeye tried pole dancing.
Yeah.
Catching Bread back up.
Yeah. Yep, Catching Bread Back Up. It'll just be the title of the live stream, Catching Bread Back Up. No, I don't need another meme, Moby.
Now you're gonna get a meme of you going, I don't need another meme.
Yeah, literally. That's exactly what's gonna happen.
Probably. You gotta love the memes.
Gotta love the memes.
The memes.
The memes. The me. But yeah, so it was supposed to be a refrigerator instead of a car. And I just found that to be very interesting. Now, obviously, they changed it for legal reasons and other things because they didn't want them to get sued because kids were going into their refrigerators and freezing themselves and, you know, getting frostbite and all that good stuff. So, yeah. But, I'm so sorry to hear that. I've learned that you shouldn't always worry. I agree with that, Jillian. Yes. Positive thoughts. Good. But yes. So no, they changed it into a car, and that car was the DeLorean, which at the time John DeLorean's company wasn't doing too well, and you know, it kind of sank. But that's what the fame of the DeLorean ended up getting into, because Back to the Future obviously was, if not, I'd say, the best all-time selling movie out there, and they hit it off. So yeah, they even, I mean, the 2015 version, or Back to the Future Part 2, which is the car we're building, that variant, they predicted things in that movie, which I thought was amazing. Like the Cubs being in the World Series. I think they won it too. Yeah, they did. Okay, this is cool. This is going to be the hover wheels.
Oh, so you just move the bar and
Yeah, so there's a bar underneath right there. And yeah, so that's good. But yeah, so oh yeah, so you know what's funny about that? We're talking about YouTube drama now. Good old YouTube drama.
Can't escape it.
You can't. No, all that is just absolutely just, I'm appalled. It's disgusting in my eyes, and yeah, I can't believe that is going on. I felt really bad. I don't know. It just seems like it keeps getting worse and worse. So hopefully they do resolve that, though, because someone needs to get up to the bottom of it. So is that in the middle? I can't really tell. I think those bricks are in the middle. It might be. I'm almost gonna say they are, but I'm like scared. I'm scared.
Let me see.
Yeah, I think I'm right on that. I think it's supposed to be in the middle. It's so hard to know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like they're supposed to be in the middle.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. And flip it back over. But Nathan from work actually was telling me a little bit about that that drama. And
I'm looking.
You can't say anything now. Oh my god, did he make a
He made another one. Hey Moby, please send those DM those memes to me.
You might as well just DM them to me, or you can send them. One of the two. I don't care. Either works. Jeez, oh Pete's, man. Can't be a day without a good old meme.
Great memes, Moby.
Great memes. Absolutely.
You know you've made it when you're a meme.
Yeah, you know what? You know what? That is very credible.
I mean, unless your life is a meme. Like me.
Mine's literally the Seinfeld theme. What are you talking about?
So is mine. My life is a meme at this point.
Jeez. Over here. Now we're putting gears on. Wow, we're getting technical, guys. What really grinds my gears? That situation, but also the stuff that's just going on with this whole, just with the world right now. I really think that people need to you know, like Jillian said it best. The world needs to be a little more positive, and we need to all get through it. Yeah. So.
Yeah, you showed us, Brad. With his dyed hair.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Brad, you looking good, my guy.
I thought the black worked.
What do you mean black worked?
Oh, when you have black hair.
Oh, yeah. Did I do this wrong? No, I didn't push it in correctly. There we go. Now we got it working. Had to make sure that piece was...
Yeah, I think my meme song is Curb Your Enthusiasm.
Bum, bum, bum. You know what? That's another good one.
Do, 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 do.
So, yeah. I still love... I think the best meme with that was when the governor of COVID and stuff, and she goes, refrain from touching your eyes, nose, or mouth during this procedure. And then she's like on a podium reading from paper, and she goes, and then it goes bum bum bum.
Oh, and then she immediately was like,
yeah, and it was like, you know,
oh,
you
those
had
were
one
COVID.
yeah
things.
It was like you had one job, and you messed it up.
Next bag.
Next bag, we're on 2. Take 2. So, yep, that's where we are so far. Look at that. Looking good, looking good. Alright, let's start it. Let's do this. Is this bag 2?
Yeah.
Okay, beautiful. Thank you.
So you can just go ahead and start.
On top of it.
I obviously I've done a lot of big
okay, but you know, I've never had, okay, sad reality, I've never had somebody actually help me with a Lego set. It was always me
my
doing
family
it.
always did like trade-offs and everything, like,
Never did.
because it also gives you like your fingers a break when you trade off.
You know, that's fair. You know what? And I might actually have you. We might actually do that, because that way, you know, I'll build 2, then you build the 2.
Okay.
I like that. Yeah.
That's how my family does it. Basically, we all work together in between every set because the sets we're doing, by the way, if you're curious, I'm eating Icebreaker Sours. He's not sponsored.
Not sponsored.
Not sponsored. They're just really good.
I love that we both said that first.
Well, if you don't say not sponsored,
then you're gonna get, hey,
slapped.
Slapped with the cancel culture. Ooh, not them.
But yeah, because we're doing these big sets, like bag 1 might be in 3 separate bags, filled bags. So in between every step, every bag, we'd like just separate everything. And then it used to be we worked on individual things at once, and then we started working on one person would do a bag. Especially when we did I think that was diagonally. We all did one bag at a time, and it was a lot easier. I think we did that with the Ghostbusters house too. And car.
Oh, I forgot you got the firehouse. Yeah.
Yeah, it's in Zach's room.
So awesome. I want that set, but it's a retired set, and it's so much money now.
Oh, we have the haunted house, the monsters collection.
Yeah,
house.
that was another set that's discontinued.
That set can go for like $800 to over $1,000 now.
I find it funny because I seen that drop.
Yeah, I don't know where that went.
I find it funny. I have the ghost train. Your brother doesn't. I don't have the house, but he does. So.
No, we have the ghost train.
Do you?
The one that came with the plane.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we just don't move it because the train falls apart every time we try to move it.
Well, we have all those little tiny spikes. It's really cool. Perfect for Halloween time to set it up and stuff. It was such a good set. The Monster Fighter set. That set was amazing. So, Ryan says, my favorite movies are Ghostbusters, Blade Runner, Dark City, and The Matrix. Also, Donnie Darko, Ryan Gosling is me. If you ever feel useless, just remember that plain icing whole grain Pop-Tarts exist. Okay, that's not alright. That's not okay, but you know what? French's mustard ice cream. That's where that line's drawn. Yes, that exists. Whoever did that, shame on you. That is, ice cream and mustard do not mix. My dad did that with ketchup, or his dad's dad did that with ketchup and got extremely sick from it. Do not highly recommend. 10 out of 10 would eat here. Yes. I'm trying to think here. They don't have the piece that I'm looking for. No, there it is. Sorry if I just elbowed you. Oh, it's one of those. It's one of these, like that. Then I get one of those. Boom. Beautiful.
Moby, no.
What do you say?
Tide Pod flavored Hot Pocket.
Really? That exists?
I think he's making a joke. You cannot keep up with Moby's jokes.
I cannot tonight. You know, you're too much, man, right now. Making the memes and all that.
Stop, no more memes. Get these lights off.
Get the lights off. Off.
That's you, but with Moby and memes.
Oh, gosh. Seriously, though. Now, how do you go in?
We are a meme tonight. Let's be real here.
We are a meme. Oh, it goes in like that. Okay. I think these are supposed to hold the... Yeah. Okay.
Oh, someone photoshopped it.
Oh. That's still, like, no. No. And you know someone would be dumb enough to try that.
Oh, yeah, I think I did see that once on iFunny when I was still on that.
Yeah,
I haven't been on that, actually just got on that app in so long.
iFunny? That's the best platform for your memes.
There's a reason why I haven't.
Oh. It's been a while since I've been actually on that platform. I remember first hearing it, everybody
It's because there's somebody on that app who follows my account. And has basically been stalking my account.
Yeah. No, not that. No. Just slowly putting these pieces together.
Snail speed.
Snail speed, yes. There we go. And boop. What is the... I'm trying to think. I know I had that. Oh, there it is. Yeah, these pieces blend in together, especially when you start getting the darks in. Like, oh my gosh. The light one's not so bad.
Except for you're working on a white table.
Well, okay. Yes, that's true, but it still can be blinding. Once you are handed the baton, you'll understand.
Snail speed sounds more like reverse cocaine.
What?
Oh no. Cringy. I start laughing. Ask Moby.
Oh, no. I got you now.
Oh no. Cringy. I had to do it.
You had to.
I had to do it. There are days where I feel like we are literally peanut and jalapeno on a steak. Snail speed sounds like reverse cocaine. I feel like reverse cocaine would be like when people give their dog like doggy downers to calm them down during fireworks shows.
See, Rocky, my old dog previously, alongside Panda, he was very scared of fireworks. He would always come to my mom's bedside, cause, you know, she was, the one that she looked over a lot, and we loved him. We gave him basically a second life. He was a, kennel dog. So, when Shania, my very first dog, oldest dog, she passed away, we got Rocky. Probably increased his life by 2 times more than if he was still in that kennel. I love the dog, but he got so scared of thunderstorms and always was next to my mom's bedside. I did not know that there was actually a drug, but I shouldn't be surprised because there's almost anything out there anymore for things like that.
Yeah, they call them doggy downers usually is like the simple term for it. We had them for Lilith, which we had to put her down at the beginning of this year, like January. We had a German Shepherd named Lilith. She got really old and was just in a lot of pain, so yeah. She, though, was scared of any loud noises. Like, she could not tolerate them, so fireworks were bad, especially when people would set off black cats, because they were like a couple seconds of loud bangs.
Oh, yeah.
We tried giving her doggy downers. They were recommended to us by her vet and breeder. And they said, so there's a certain dosage, I think it's based on the weight. They said, give her the weight dosage +1. And as long as you're not doing it every day, it's fine. They didn't work in the slightest. We even got new jar because we thought maybe they're expired. They weren't. They just did not work on her. She would still be so hyper that it just would not work. Now, Aurora, which is our new puppy,
Sorry, Moby. He's like, no, not the dog.
She also just got spayed, so she was loopy for a couple days, but she's very, very high energy, but because of where she came from, she's not scared of gunshots or fireworks, which is good, because where we live, it's just fireworks galore.
So, basically, she's gonna have to get used to it, so...
Yeah, which is not a bad thing.
No, it's not.
That means we might be able to have her outside with us if we do fireworks, if she can ever calm down.
Yeah, that's true. Well, okay, and again, she is in her puppy stage, so... She's
like about 5 months old, so...
Yeah.
She's still way too hyper. If I get up in the morning, I have to be fully awake, so... Normally when I wake up in the morning, I lay around for maybe 15 minutes on my phone, and then I'm awake enough to get up and do stuff, and I wake up more as I go. I have to lay there now for 30 minutes, because if I'm not fully awake and have my contacts in when I walk out my door, I will have a 35, 40-pound dog come barreling at me and jump on me full force.
Oh my gosh. She hit me square in the no-no area, and...
That was so funny, though.
That was not funny to me. And yeah, so I was down for a while, and man down, man down.
Yeah, she got weighed at the vet, and she was 35 pounds.
Jeez. But I mean, golden retrievers, they can get.
Yeah, Duke was 100 pounds and considered healthy because of just how big he was.
Yeah.
But yeah, she every single morning, even though she was just fixed, you'd think, well, she's mostly healed now, just a little bit's got left to heal. You'd think that would have slowed her down, but they did the procedure lower down than they normally do. They found it helped prevent them from popping the stitches.
Yeah.
It actually was done in a way to where she didn't care that it was pulling. It wasn't pulling enough to stop her.
So we had to resort to violence. No.
So she still comes barreling down the hallway and jumps full force into you, and you gotta be ready to catch her. So yeah, it's been fun.
How are we looking with people on there?
LOL, Dashie got a nutty buddy. I actually just got her a new toy today too. She figured out her treat dispensing ball very quickly, and we just haven't gotten her another one. You put treats in and they gotta figure out how to get them out.
Did you say you got a new toy for her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I showed it to you.
Yep.
It was delivered literally right when I got over here. And I was waiting for that. It was a ball that came in her puppy kit from AKC.
Yeah.
And you basically put treats in these balls, and as they roll them around and you figure it out, it'll occasionally kick a treat out. She figured it out right away. She just has to step on it and it dispenses one. She figures things out really fast for a dog her age.
Smart dog.
So I got her one that we could put part of her food in, and she has to roll it around in different directions to get the food out. It's a labyrinth. She's gonna figure it out in about 10 minutes, but maybe I should get her a full-blown food puzzle.
You could.
Not a bad idea, but a good one that's gonna be hard for her to figure out, it's like $30. This rolly thing,
pricey.
this rolly tube thing is like $12.
Okay. Yeah.
She is very clever. She actually, so she has figured out, so
nice Jurassic Park meme there too.
We're to the point where we have to actually be strict with her because she's been testing us lately. We have to be really strict with her. She has figured out that if she stands right underneath me between my legs, I can't get to her. So
that's fun.
Yeah, she's figured it out, and she can, because we've had to grab her by the collar and drag her away from animals in the backyard. She's figured out that we can do that now, and she's also a pain. Yeah.
That's to put it a little bit lightly, but again, she is in her puppy stage, so
she is a small girl. Actually, so you know how when someone goes out the front door, she goes barreling out the window and jumps on the sill?
Yeah.
She doesn't have to do that anymore. I just this morning was like, or yesterday, like, oh, you've grown. Like, you just don't notice them growing. You just one day go, oh, hey, they grew. She doesn't have to do that anymore. She can see out the window now.
Aww.
She still does it because she's dumb. She's a smart dog, but she does dumb things.
Well, that's just, you know.
Yeah, that's just dogs.
She's a good dog, though. And I'm sure
she's our baby girl.
Come around, like when we do the Christmas vlog and stuff. Oh wait, we'll be doing that over by a house. Yeah, spoilers for the next video coming in December. It's not like we do one every single year. Or
I mean, we'll still have something at my house for when you come over.
That's true. So maybe we'll actually get some Aurora action on that. So that'll be nice.
Yeah, and she's gonna be introduced to. We have to come up with a plan for the Christmas tree because she thinks any object within her reach is a toy. And I'm not kidding when I say this dog basically has a death wish with it. She has tried to eat wire, plastic, straight up piece of metal, coins.
Anything you can name it.
If she can reach it, she'll try and eat it. And we have glass Christmas bulbs because Zach and I grew up and we didn't need the unbreakable ones.
Yeah. Now.
Yeah, and we're also getting a new fake tree because our old one's a little.
Oh, is it dying? Is the lights dying, I should say?
No,
because obviously
it doesn't have lights on it. We decided to go with something different, and because the other one was starting to look raggedy.
Oh, got you.
Yeah, so we gotta figure out what we're gonna do if we're gonna gate off the tree. And we always have to put the pets' presents up in the tree because they can get to them.
And definitely Aurora would get to them.
Lilith never did. Duke, if it was a food item, he would, but...
Yeah.
I might have to convince you guys to come down here. You live over in Bumblefuck, Alaska, so... We're in Timbuktu, you're in Bumblefuck, Alaska.
Just putting it lightly. But honestly, you know what? No, I'm actually gonna say this. We weren't, it wasn't that bad of a drive.
No, he lives 10 minutes away from where my dad works.
Yeah. But
literally,
like,
you turn down a street sooner.
It's not that bad. Yeah, I don't know why you're saying, like...
It's a joke between Brad and I.
Oh, inside joke. Had to be there. Got it. Yeah,
so... No, my dad works off of 11 Mile, which is like 10 minutes from
I know where your dad works. You showed... Did you hear that?
Yeah, what was that?
What if it was the chair? Like my chair, because it's kind of squeaky.
No, it
sounded like a truck or something like that.
No, it sounded like someone would come.
I don't think so.
Okay.
It's like all of a sudden.
Anyway, happy birthday, by the way, Moby.
Yes, Moby! 21! Oh my gosh.
Hey, he's joining up with me.
Woo! And just for that, I'm gonna crack open a cold one.
It's not really cold anymore. It's probably warmed up by now.
Cold?
Yeah, don't shove an object. Hey, is it cold? Can you feel that on your face?
It's actually not cold because there's nothing in it.
Well, yeah, I've been drinking this.
To your 21st birthday. Mm-hmm.
I've just been drinking strawberries and cream
Dr. Pepper. Strawberries and cream. Amazing. Not sponsored by them either.
Any food-related items
we're just gonna start doing that, yeah.
Any food-related items. Any items in this video we are not sponsored.
But they would like to sponsor. Yeah, just hit me up.
Yes, the Dr. Pepper sponsorship, the drink that gives me heartburn.
Well, then why are you drinking it? You don't have to drink it.
This one's the only flavor that doesn't. That's why I don't really drink Dr. Pepper anymore.
But, okay. So I know we kind of got carried away with talking about Markiplier's Iron Lung. Let's talk about the FNAF movie, because that's coming out this Friday. It's going to be great. So I am going to be seeing that on the 26th. I'm, like, looking at that camera like it's facing towards that direction. I'm just used to it being over there. Anyways. Yeah, me and Solo Guys actually are going to see that on the 26th. And, yeah, very, very excited. Very excited. I'm definitely going to be seeing that, quite a bit.
I'm going to disappear and grab another
I'm planning on hopefully seeing that maybe 5 times, maybe more. Probably not as much as I've seen it with the Lorax. Oh my gosh, the Lorax I've seen so many times in theaters. Not even funny. Good movie. Just, I kind of got sick of it after a while. And, yeah. But, anyway, yeah, so I plan to go see that. I'm obviously going to be recording. So I'm so hyped for it. Everyone's got it hyped. But yes, I do know that Markiplier was supposed to. Moby, we will have to see that together too. We'll have to figure out something. But with that being said, yeah, so me and Solo Guys are going to go see it, like a day earlier from the reaction, when it's going to be fully released in theaters. worldwide. Yeah, so
I love it when Lego sets have boxes of stuff because they're always really cool.
I wonder what those are. I wonder if those are the printed tiles or something. Might actually be the flux capacitor. Thing that makes time travel possible. So she's getting the next bag ready, and she'll actually be taking it away. So let's see here. But yeah, FNAF movie. Very excited to see it. I'm going to be working that day a little bit, but I'll see it after and be really, really late. So a lot of parents are still planning on taking their kids to it. I don't think that's a good idea, but you know, whatever. What
Parents took their kids to the Deadpool movie. You think a little FNAF is gonna stop them?
Yeah, a little FNAF. I like that you put it as little. Huh.
I mean, I don't even watch. I won't even watch it. So.
All right. Either way, it's not a movie I would recommend for them, but you know, hey, if they're willing to go see it and their parents are gonna take them, you know,
more power to them.
More power to them.
Just please not in the theater that he's gonna be in.
Me?
Yeah. Do you really want to deal with a child screaming?
Yeah, please. No. That makes me mad sometimes. Like,
why? If you know your kid's gonna have a problem with the movie, why would you take them to see it?
Because that's called bad parenting. 101. Had to add that in there. I'm trying to think here. Where's that piece? There it is. Again, for some reason, it's always the darker pieces because they blend in, but yet on a white table. So.
But it's because they blend into each other.
Yeah.
No, I think I'm gonna have an issue with these pegs. Those are the ones I normally have the biggest issue with because they look almost the exact same until you actually look at them, and then they're vastly different.
The thing too is they try their best to get this to actually merge into the book without it seeming too complicated. I wish they would actually you know how some Lego books, when you're like finished putting on pieces, they kind of like make it transparent so it shows that like you already did that, you already completed it. It doesn't in this. It's actually just all full. It's full colored. So yeah, it kind of makes it a little more confusing.
If they do that or not depends on the expert level of the set, I think.
Maybe. So they're probably like, ha.
You know what you're doing.
You know what you're doing. We're not giving you a handicap.
Rip to the colorblind.
Well, I'm sorry. Karen got mad when she took her kid to the Joker movie, saying she thought it would be good about a funny clown. Nah, fam, did not spend $30 to listen to your weak pull-out game. Yeah. Yeah, again, people are going to be people. People are going to have to learn. So, yeah, this is definitely the area where the gull-wing doors are supposed to go. So, that's going to be
trying
cool.
to scooch your stuff over a bit.
I know. I'm trying my best.
Because I've got some little bags over here, and we all know that those like to scatter a bit.
Scatter.
When you open them.
Get out of here. There we go. Oh, wow, that actually is satisfying how they have that at the bottom of this.
Ooh, there's some orange pieces.
I love it when Lego just fits together nicely and it just, you know, blends together. It just, like, look at that. Look at how smooth that is. It's those two pieces that go together.
You know, weirdly, that's what I love about my diamond paintings. When I'm working on them, I'm doing it differently than I used to. I'm now cutting like little sections out of the plastic film. When I put like the last diamond on and it like perfectly snaps into place, it's the best. And then you get it all nice and smooth and in line. Because if you don't, it screws up. Why is that already in there?
And on the back, just two red pieces like this. Dash, can't wait to review the FNAF movie with you. Right over here too, man.
Are those gray or green?
Drip Purple, thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Yes, this is a really cool build. I'm really liking this a lot. I'm very glad that we actually were able to pick this up. So yeah, I thought it would be something new, something different. You guys enjoying the stream out there? How are we looking? Good? Phone at 5%. Got to go see you guys. Are you planning on coming back, or are you done for the night? Let us know. Yes, good job. I'm happy for you. Happy for you, Moby. So yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying this. Hopefully it's keeping you guys entertained while we build Lego. This has been my first Lego set in quite a while, at least a lengthy one, a girthy one, because like I said, I think my last one was the Volkswagen. So and they want us to do that tile pattern at the bottom too. Nice. So I think we are actually coming up to the next bag, which Virgil will then take it away. So that's cool.
Yep, I'm getting my stuff organized.
Organization is key.
Honestly, it is with Lego.
It really is, and it's very
It helps you see everything.
It does. You get the whole. You end up soaking it all in, and I think that's just what the beauty part about this is. Oh my gosh, that's so satisfying. So satisfying. We actually got another. So it says a car was the most detailed for the A car was the most detailed of the vehicles and was used for close shots. The B car had less detail and was used for far driving shots. Okay. So, yeah, because they did have multiple different DeLoreans to get certain shots. They had actually Bob Gale and Robert Zemeckis, when they were filming, I think it was the third movie. No, it was the second movie. At the beginning of the second movie, when it's the shot of them right close by the windshield, and he goes his famous quote from Christopher Lloyd going, "Roads, where we're going, we don't need roads," and flips down his visor. That was kind of a shot that they had to kind of cut the car to where they could get it just precise. Is very interesting. And then just the cars that they use, especially in like the third movie, I think, because they actually end up destroying a car. So the scene where you see the DeLorean actually getting crushed by the train, that was multiple different scenes. Oh yes, awesome, Moby. I'm glad. Just trying to catch up with the chat there. But yeah, they did use multiple different vehicles and cars. So we are on bag 3, and yeah, just to kind of show you guys a little bit, they do not do that transparent thing like they did before. Actually, we'll get a over here. Yeah, they do not do the transparent thing. So it kind of gets a little confusing, and then right at the top there, that's actually where they have the information and the bio of it. So that's very interesting, and yeah, so very nice. And then we flip it over, and then we are on bag 3 now. Look at that, bag 3, and Miss Virgil over here will take it away. So,
yeah, I'm still sorting through pieces.
So let's look at the progress. So this is what we got so far. Looking good. This is obviously going to be the middle set part where the car opens up, reveals the flux capacitor, the time circuits, all that good stuff. And then, you know, you have some of the gears here. That's going to be actually for the flipping over tires, because this does convert into the flying mode. It's got the little bar there as we showed before. Yeah, and then I believe, we could be wrong, but I believe the white part is going to be the front end of the car with the grille and the open up front, because DeLoreans didn't have an engine in the front, it had it in the back. It was a rear engine vehicle. And then the red is going to be the back. So, and then I think these are where the seats are going to go, where these prongs are right here. But yes, so, and look at how smooth, right here, how smooth this is. It's just, it's so satisfying how that goes together. Oh my gosh, loving it. So,
I'm trying to create some room over here.
no, you are good. What was in those oh, you
I haven't
opened
opened them.
Okay, yeah. Definitely show us then.
Hand me the book first.
That's what I'm doing.
Because some of this stuff might have to get pushed that way.
Well, you could just build it on top of the book too, if worst case.
Yeah, but then I
scenario.
can't read the book.
We'll just work on the different edges and corners and stuff. If you have to move it into my section, that's okay. So.
Well, I don't think
not
I'm
using
starting there anyway. I think I'm starting here. And now I just forgot where I put everything because I had to move it all around.
Ooh, that's not. Okay, I think that's good right there. Yeah, that works. So she is building the, she's working on parts 3, and then she'll also do 4, and then I'll start off with 5 and 6. And we'll just go back and forth. So I like that idea. So I did not actually think about that. So
Yeah, it kind of helps get rid of, like, when your hands cramp up after a while.
and they are kind of tensed a little bit. So
No, good thing you're doing a nail tech.
it's true. Good hand massages and foot massages and all that good stuff. Yeah, so I guess this is actually a good time to show you guys the Gray Sports Almanac, since again, Back to the Future Day. So this is by Dr. Collector. Okay, light is not doing justice, but there it is. This is actually the casing that it comes in, and we are going to be taking it out and all that. Here's the back. It does include the actual bag from the movie, the holographic bag, and the transparent receipt, which is really cool. So, and Dr. Collector is really good for getting their stuff really accurate, really precise. I admire their work, and actually I think this is my first piece from their actual line. They also sell the DeLorean keys too, which is actually kind of cool from the movie. And I think they have like an accurate replica version of oh my gosh, think of Doc's visor. You can actually see through. Ryan actually purchased some because I showed you guys the photo. Here, I might as well just show you again. He's got it right in there. He has a pair, but they are actually just metal. It's just bent into a curved shape and cut out to look like a visor that was shown in the movie. You can't actually see out of it, which is a problem. Now, I don't know if the ones in the film were actually ones he could see through. I don't think they were. They were just, you know, metal, just kind of like how Mr. Sologeist is. But yeah. So anyway, Dr. Collector, very nice book, and it is a full replica, and you can actually open up the flap, review more, and it says, I wish I could go back, put some money on the Cubbies, that famous quote there. But this just slides out just like so. Let's see if I can pull it out. There it is. So there's the book, and it's just full. Yeah, it just comes out like that, and there is the receipt. I'm not gonna take the receipt out of there, but there it is. And then the really cool thing is, I didn't even notice this till a little bit ago, but boom, there it is. And that is actually the poster from the second movie, because you see the car flying off the ground, hovering a little bit, and then Marty in his 2015 wear, missing the hat, but that's okay. And then Doc wearing the visor and the invisible tie, all that good stuff. So very, very well presentation on that. And then here's the holographic bag, and it has the logo from the store that Marty bought it from, Blast from the Past. where you could buy things. Kind of almost like how things are discontinued, like let's go with VCRs for example, VCR tapes and all that stuff. It was a store from like that. If for those of you who haven't watched the movie yet, but here is the almanac, and this actually does have a dust cover. It has all that information. Like, that is insane. And now, I don't know, but it almost looks like in the film they actually had a real, like, almanac that they used. It had all the information. But yeah, see, dust cover. So when I first got this, I was supposed to have Christopher Lloyd sign this, but I think it would be more appropriate for Biff Tannen's actor to sign it. I got it literally the day of the con. When I got back home, I was like, oh my gosh. But I had Christopher Lloyd sign the DeLorean, so honestly that's more fitting anyway, because he was the one who made the car. So yeah, I honestly, again, things happen for a reason. But I got this, and I was so in line that I would probably end up grabbing it. And I was like, you know how funny it would be if I opened it and it said ooh la la, because he the undercover Marty McFly got it, and he was like, oh, it's just the dust cover. So yeah, but it is present, and like I said, this is all detailed in there, like all the pages, and it's all in there. It's crazy. This page specifically was actually the page they used in the movie when Biff was traveling back to his past self about Washington versus UCLA. So I thought that was really cool that that's in there. And that's like middle of the book. If you guys do have this, it's in the middle. It's page 97 and 96. So definitely cool right there. But yeah, no, I love this. This is one of my more accurate props. And then I got a flyer that's on my fridge that says Save the Clock Tower, because the actress for who plays Jennifer, one of the Jennifers, she was the original one in the first movie. She was in town, and I was gonna have that signed, but it was like so expensive, and I was like, ugh, no thank you. Maybe wait a little bit. Hopefully I'll see her again, but we'll just have to see. I'm going to log out, but I'll probably call you tomorrow. Oh, thank you, Jillian. It was amazing to see you. Thank you for joining the stream. Glad to have you. Definitely. Got the Pepsi Perfect bottle too. Yes, and Pepsi actually made a post. And it was in collaboration with the DeLorean Motor Company, and they want people to figure out what it might be. I'm thinking it might actually be a Pepsi Perfect collab. So we'll just have to see if they do a collab or not. But I feel like they have, especially for 2015 with Back to the Future Day, because they were in those cylinder containers, like the protective cylinder thing when it pops through the table, and then there was actually Pepsi in the bottle, and it was an actual glass bottle. It was really cool indeed. Would have been more accurate if I was drinking Pepsi, but that's all right.
I mean, it's a Pepsi product, I think, or is that Coke product?
That's Coke. Yeah. No, this isn't. No, Dr. Pepper's their own thing. No. Coke is Pepsi company. I heard something dropped.
Yeah, the piece I'm working on.
Okay. Yeah. I'm so excited to see what the set turns out to be and stuff. I see there's some glass pieces too, or translucent pieces, so. You do have the Power Nike lace shoes. Those are really cool. You still actually have to show me those. I think you said they actually don't work. They're just there, you know. You put them in. There you go. But they did release, I believe, Nike did actually do ones where they actually, you put your foot in and they actually adjusted to your feet, which was really cool. God, were they expensive though. And, you know, obviously they are going to be, you know, you're talking about a self-lacing shoe. Just waiting for them to make the jacket. You think they're going to make the jacket, guys? 'Cause I'm almost certain they will.
I want that jacket for work.
Oh, yeah. Especially, like, you know, you get splashed by a car and all you hear is, drying mode on.
No,
when
it's an absolute downpour outside,
your
and then I
jacket
come
is
back
now
in,
dry.
and then I have to come back in and sit in wet clothes until the next group has to go out.
But, you know, speaking of talking about products and things that were shown in that movie, there is one, oh my gosh, there is one, thing that they are trying to actually do, and they said they have tested, and it seems like it's doing really good so far, and I'm kind of nervous about it because I don't trust with how the world's going with it.
Oh yeah, they test flying taxis.
Flying cars, to be more precise.
It was specifically they're gonna do taxis in, I think, Texas or something.
I'm trying to think of where it was. Yeah, it's actually not ringing a bell. God, I'm like burping a lot. Yeah, they're doing testing flying cars right now, and they got a pretty good concept of how they're doing it. They have already built one and done some tests, and they said it came back actually relatively well. Still got quite a few kinks though along the way, but I'm sorry, I cannot get into the factor of them establishing flying cars. Like, no, that's not okay. Especially if it's going to be with certain people on the road. People can't drive on the ground as is. You expect them to fly in the air? Yeah. But, you know, the general curiosity of people and how far they can advance in that technology, you know, curiosity, man. They also say curiosity killed the cat, so that poor cat. I'm trying to think, too. So, any more channel updates that I want to give you guys? Well, so, actually, I do have a few. We are going to be hopefully releasing a few videos on the way. One of them is dealing FNAF related, in spite of the hype for the FNAF movie. That is going to be, I'm hoping sometime this week coming up, because again, the movie drops the 27th. It is the 21st, and so I got a few days in between, and then me and Virgil also want to do another video, which we might release that on Halloween. I'm hoping Halloween. We're just gonna have to see where it goes. But keep updated with us, guys. You know, notification bell. I know that's been kind of wonky a little bit. They're still working on stuff, but yeah, definitely hit that bell. That's a great resource to have when it comes to future videos and live streams just like this. So definitely just keep updated with the channel. I make community posts pretty frequently to keep you guys informed, and definitely I would highly recommend, if you haven't already, we do have a few platforms, that be Discord and Instagram. More Instagram though, because that actually has posts, and I have a good amount of people that follow that, so I would definitely hit up that Instagram and definitely get your daily dose of updates over there. Halloween party, question mark. What do you mean by that, Ryan? Are you talking about yours? Or...
He might be asking you for recording at that.
Oh, I didn't actually plan on it. You know, I kind of want to enjoy it with you guys.
Actually enjoy something.
Yeah, I already do the Christmas vlog. I kind of stopped. So I have done, and for you veterans out there who have followed the channel from the way beginning, yeah, I've done some Halloween vlogs, and they went on since 2018. 2018 was the cutoff. So 3 years. 3 years, and 3 years of great, you know, fun, fantastic, interesting stuff. I'm almost going to say no, but, you know, maybe I might record some there, maybe a short, I don't know, but I really want to enjoy it with you guys, because I'm already doing the Christmas ones. The Christmas ones I don't see, you know, ever stopping. The folks enjoy it, and also the people outside of that. So we're definitely going to keep those on going on strong, but maybe one day we'll bring that up from the grave. So, yeah. Yep. So meanwhile, how have you guys been? I've been doing great, you know, just kind of keeping it real. Been busy, like I said before. I've kind of done some seasonal work on the side, and we're, you know, getting into more content, more developments on the channel, as I talked about that. You know, some great content coming out on the way, and just an overload of just different stuff going on. I'm just seeing what you're doing. Almost looks like a tarp or something going over those pieces, but that's just the...
I was trying to figure out what that was for, but it's for over there. I'm like, why are you telling me about this now?
See, the instructions are kind of, you know, wonky. Again, that transparent really does help.
Well, I was trying to figure out why it's telling me about this now, but it's for something on the next page. I'm like, what? I didn't place a piece like that.
Oh, you're making the actual mechanism to fold the wheels. Wow. Okay. So we're doing that. Yes, what else am I, like, kind of interested in talking about? I mean, we've mainly covered the main ground, so that's good.
Those are the only updates I can think of.
Yeah, me too. But yeah, no, kind of going along, a little bit of elaboration on those Halloween vlogs and stuff. It's not that I'm against them or anything. It's just, I already do Christmas, and that's already time-consuming as it is. And I love making those, you know. It's nice, it's fun, you know, you get the whole family, you get a lot of entertainment. The Halloween vlogs, so that was when I did trick-or-treating. I mean, sometimes I still will do that, I mean, you know, but I like just going out. It's freezing cold. One, I don't want to damage any technology. I have to be very, very, oh my gosh, very mindful when it comes to my environment on that. And I'm the only one here. Oh, yeah, I mean, it is kind of late, so maybe we'll start picking it up, who knows. So, but yeah. Meanwhile, yes, so it's something that definitely is on my mind and I do miss, but at the same time, it requires more time-consuming stuff. And right now, you know, it's only going to get busier from here. And I mentioned this to Virgil, I mentioned this to other people. You know, I'm hoping maybe we might revive it and start doing some more Halloween-related stuff. But technically, I should say we kind of are going to with a upcoming video. You know, now thinking about it. So, yeah, you guys will see what I'm talking about. But yeah, just keep updated, like I said. But if we do some Halloween vlogs and all that good stuff, then yeah, then we can keep that going.
Why would you have me put something together that's not gonna hold when I have to set it down? Everything is popping back apart because there's nothing holding it in place yet.
Yeah.
So it keeps just popping back out.
Did you put the pieces in right?
There's just nothing to hold them. I think once I put the rubber bands on, it's gonna work better.
Hopefully.
Something did not go in right there.
Oh, that's what's in those boxes. Rubber bands. That would make sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
At least one of the boxes.
Maybe. I don't know if one box would have both rubber band. Well, how big are they? Oh, not that big. Interesting. So when we do get this built, I do want to eventually, make this model actually light up. Because I think it would be really cool. They do have some mod kits out there to make this kit light up. I don't think they have any mod kits for the miniature one here, but I don't really want one.
Okay, both boxes just have 2 rubber bands in them. I don't know why they didn't just put them all in one
Just
box.
out of curiosity. Let's see here. I have to almost look at this.
Oh my gosh, I have to build this entire thing twice. Why didn't you just tell me that from the start?
I think mine's fine.
Oh yeah, now it's holding.
Oh yeah, there you
I
go.
need to be able to do that.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna build the second one before I attach it.
Yeah, you gotta build another one. Another one.
Which I don't know why you didn't just tell me that from the start, because then I could have been doing the 2 steps simultaneously. You know what?
I know, it's frustrating actually how they do it.
Well, you never know if it's gonna be you're building it twice or what's going on.
Light up Titanic, that sounds amazing.
Oh, it looks like Saberwolf.
Hey,
just joined.
Saberwolf! Nice to see ya. Yes, okay. So, I really want that. Speaking of Lego sets. So this one, I've obviously had on my mind for a while, you know. Got the Kuzo one, and then seen they actually had, like, an adult version of the Lego set. And I was like, oh my god, need. Got it now. This is where we are at now. I really want to do a Lego Titanic. I really want to get that Lego Titanic. It is so freaking expensive, though.
And it's so big that I honestly don't know if you'd have a place to put
it. So we're gonna be remodeling this back wall a little bit, and it's gonna look more presentable. It's kind of just put together right now, pieced together, because we originally had the bunny cage. No, I'd actually get one of the bunnies.
Not a bad idea.
And yeah.
So if you grab Hershey, don't let her get to the pieces.
Yeah, no, we can't do that. So yeah, we're gonna have a bunny on here for you bunny lovers out there. Yeah, so basically, I want to get that Lego Titanic set. It's like, I think over $600. I don't know. I'd have to double check, but I think it's $625 or something like that. $629 maybe. I don't know. But if I do get that, we might do a live stream on it. But there's no way we're gonna do it in one live stream. There'd be multiple different live streams. So it might be first live stream, the bow section. Second live stream, the mid section. And then the fourth being the stern. Or the third.
Well, we can count out how many bags there are and divide it by the bags.
And we could do that too.
Or
so,
if there's multiple books.
Because, like, there's no way I'm going to be editing a video that long. There's no way. No way. This one,
I wouldn't allow you to.
it's manageable. It's manageable. But I thought it would be more fun to do a live stream, have you guys all join, and yeah, you know, we're having pretty decent following, but I mean, right now it's kind of dead, but
we have 4 people now.
Oh, we do?
Yeah, someone else joined. Well, 3.
3?
Because I'm one of those people.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So, oh, that's where it is. Okay. I was looking in the wrong...
It's by the description.
Yeah, okay. But, yeah. So, Lego Titanic, want to do it. It's just right now it's not in the budget. Not in the budget. This one, it was manageable. I was able to actually get it for a good price. So, there you go. That's why we are doing this right now. And what perfect day to do it than 21st. So, Google even did actually a dedication to the day. Now I mention it. Let's see if I can find it. Let's see. I don't think it actually shows up on here. That's okay. But on the taskbar on my computer, it actually showed his jacket with the hoverboard next to it. So if you guys are interested, well, won't be up long. But for those of you who are in the stream, definitely go check that out, because I seen that and I was like, whoa, that is awesome.
It wouldn't come up when I tried to look at it. It was just the normal Google Home.
Well, did you look at it on your phone or your computer?
Both.
Oh. I had it on my search bar on my desktop, so I don't know. I'm unsure. But yeah. You know what I really want Lego to start doing, and it's not impossible because they've already done the impossible. I would love for them to make anime sets. It'd be really cool to see some anime sets.
They might have a hard time getting the licensing for that.
Well, think about it.
Remember how hard of a time they had for Hogwarts?
Well, yeah.
They almost didn't get it.
They almost didn't get it, but, you know, I feel like with how big Lego has gotten, because it's worldwide, people literally have made the most astonishing things out of Lego. I don't think it would be too far-fetched to say, hey, they're gonna do anime sets. I know it's coming. Like, that's like the next big thing, I feel like, that Lego would do. I guess we just gotta see. We gotta see. What do you guys think in the chat? Do you think that would actually be a possibility? Because I would really, really like that. I don't think it's too far-fetched or too out of the ball game. Yes, it might take a while, as all good things do. But yeah, I would love to see some, like, My Hero Academia, building the high school, or, you know, some Attack on Titan sets. That one might be a little more complicated, but I would love to see what they would do for the Colossal Titan.
No, Going Merry in Sunny.
Oh, One Piece. Yes, absolutely. The ships. Yes, Going Merry and Thousand Sunny. It'd be really cool, but probably also kind of difficult. They might actually be able to do it if they could do a 2-in-1 set. So basically, you'd be getting both ships, but you would have to either make one or the other. So that would be really cool.
I don't think they do that, because that'd be kind of mean to do.
What do you mean?
To make it so you have to do one ship or the other.
Well, it's kind of like, okay, for this set, for example, you can only do, you know, the first version of the car, the second version, or the third version. I think those
ships are too different for them to do that.
They are, but, you know, the actual, like, structure part, they could do, but, yeah, it might be a little too off with that, but just a suggestion, just an idea. Yeah. I mean, okay, let's be honest. There's no way they would do, you know, a Going Merry set. And then they come out with Thousand Sunny and it's twice the size of the Going Merry. I mean, logically, that's what the Sunny is. It's 2 times the size of the Going Merry. But like the overall structure and frame, it would be pretty cool. They could do something like that. But then again, minifigs, it would have to be somewhat in scale. So, unless they do something with like what the Back to the Future car set, because obviously this car that we're building right now is in no way in scale with these guys. These guys are more so on like a display, which we'll actually get that. I've never had a Lego set with the display of.
They do actually make Lego figures that are tiny, because we have them in our Hogwarts set and a couple of our others, and then they have full-size versions of them on a little display.
They could do something like that.
And actually those displays are nice because then you can actually see the characters instead of them just being shoved somewhere.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, I'm trying to think here. Yeah, I don't know. There's so many possibilities they could do. But I would love to see some anime sets from Lego. So if you're watching this, do it. I want to see it. I doubt it, but you know, nothing's impossible.
Out of the 2 viewers that are here,
3 viewers.
I'm one of those.
I'm
not counting myself.
I could have swore I seen like more, but I don't know.
Yeah, see, now these are just very loosely in there.
Loosely in there. So compared... Oh, go ahead.
So until I put more on, it's gonna be loose.
Here, I'm gonna show them at least this one.
Yeah, that one's together, just don't pull too hard.
Yeah. So... Just gonna... That's gonna be the folding of the wheels, and yeah, it's supposed to go like that in hover mode, and then this is gonna be in it being actually in non-flight mode and driving. So, and it's definitely looser without those rubber bands. So
yeah,
and pieces fall off. So we're trying to avoid that. So we don't want to lose any more, but it will work with that gear mechanism. That's gonna be so cool, so cool. So yeah, Lego anime, awesome. Would love to see that. And then there's another. I know they have tried this. So for those of you who don't know, Lego does have a site where you can submit ideas, and you know, it could be a Lego set. That's kind of how the DeLorean, the first set that I showed you guys, set 21130 or 03. Keep mixing those two up. How that set became a thing. And I wanted the set, never could get it until it was like Christmas of I don't know if I ended up. That was way before the channel actually started up. But yeah, I got the set, loved to put it together, and then they did another thing that they included with Back to the Future was the Lego Dimensions game. Do you guys remember that game? It was really cool. You could build this portal, and it was almost like Skylanders, but Lego. And it was an amazing game. I loved it. Obviously, I wanted to collect all the figures, but I couldn't. They had like Adventure Time. They had Ghostbusters, Back to the Future, as I mentioned, Batman, Wild Style, and Emmett from the Lego Movie. Just so many. They had Sonic 2. It was so cool. They had just characters, Scooby-Doo. it was so cool. And you made these little, like, they had minifigures and they had bottoms and stuff, and those bottoms would have a chip in it that would detect, you know, what figure it was. And you can make mini builds of the DeLorean, the Mystery Machine. Sonic, I think, had like the Eggman sort of like builds, one of his machines and stuff. It might have been the Tornado too. Sonic or Tails' tornado plane. Still waiting for the Lego to release the Daft Punk Alive 2007 Pyramid Set. That won the music contest in 2020. Ooh, I didn't know about that. That's really interesting. Yeah, the thing's blocking it a little bit. I can't really do anything about that. But, interesting. So that's really cool. That would be really cool. You know, and that's another thing too. They might start actually making sets regarding some music artists, like Taylor Swift. I mean, she just had her Eras tour. The Eras tour was beyond the box office, but again, it's Taylor Swift, and the Swifties, as they're called. I mean, they blew it out of the box office. So, I mean, the Five Nights at Freddy's movie that's going to be releasing, we're going back to that. It already made its money back because of ticket sales, and the movie hasn't even released yet. So, you know it's going to be successful either or way. If it flops, I mean, well, let's hope not. I'm pretty sure it won't, though, because they can't do it. They can't do it. And they've had already scrapped ideas reused for other movies. So they definitely, I gotta say, have put in some heart and soul into this. And you know, Scott Cawthon was also a big part of it, who was the creator of Five Nights at Freddy's for the games. There's no way this could flop. So, yeah. Plus you'd get a lot of pissed off fans too, which wouldn't be good. So, I just seen flashing lights. I'm sure as soon as you're done with that, you're gonna start making, getting together the... You know what? Do you want me to start getting the other bag ready for you?
Yeah, it's on the floor by my feet.
Is it? Oh, there it is. Is it both these bags?
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. I'm really trying not to mess it up. These are my pieces, I believe. So violent, they're... Alright. Whatever happened to that trash bag?
It's over here.
Oh, okay. Gosh, these small pieces make me nervous.
Oh, we drop them all the time at the house.
Yeah. Well, I'm saying in the factor of, I don't want to lose any pieces, so... Again, that's why they supply extras. It's true, they do extras. So, there wouldn't be a reason why they wouldn't. So, so kind of talking about, you know, because we talked about me and Solo Guy seeing Christopher Lloyd at Motor City. I'm going to be going to Motor City again. Like we said, I did the vlog. I'm not doing a vlog this time around. It's just going to be too much, like I said. I really, really, really... Oh my gosh! That is beautiful! Mr. Solo Guys just sent me the, what the Lego set was supposed to be for that Daft Punk set. That is awesome, though. I love the colors and everything. If that actually becomes the Lego set, it'd be really cool. Has it been talked about anymore? Like, is there any updates, or did they just kind of, you know, kind of cut it off and just never, no news about it? Because they did that for the Titanic set. And another one, but that set never has been made, and it's been due to licensing, which was the Gravity Falls Mystery Shack. Really wanted them to do that set. They never could get the rights, though. And Lego just said, nope. But they've made Disney sets, and it's like, why not Gravity Falls? Like, I would love to have a Mystery Shack Lego set. It'd be so awesome. So freaking awesome. Alright, I'm gonna start sorting these pieces out for you before it's too late. Yeah, so you're getting extremely close. Yeah. I'm gonna start doing this.
You think I want to flip this entire thing over that's barely stable?
It's saying do it! Do it! But, no updates since 2020, but it won grand prize. Waiting for updates. Okay.
Oh, this lever's a lot stiffer now.
Well, yeah, it's going to, because, you know, it's gonna, I mean, have to probably break it in after a little bit, but...
Oh, no, anything mechanized like this in Lego does not work very well.
Try to see if... I'm hoping that I built that correctly.
It's just stiff. No, remember, we have the Lego R2-D2, and he has some things that are supposed to automatically flick out.
And you know...
They don't.
Yeah. I know, you know, and, I mean, it's not going to be hard because it's just the bottom part, but...
It's not going to go on. It's because the gears are so flippin' tight together that this entire thing has now shifted, and I can't get back.
There it is.
I could barely get the gears in between
That's
each other.
That's interesting how they made that. Like, really. Okay, I need to stop with that. Yeah, hopefully there are updates with that, though. I would definitely buy that. Especially if it's, like, you know... I almost would say that would be, like, a $50 set. I don't know, is that, like... Was it just a pyramid and then the actual, like... Because if it is that, then it'd probably be at least a $60, maybe $70 set. But I almost want to say it would be a $50 set. If it's just that main part. So. Yeah, so it is coming together quite well, guys. Just again, getting those flying mechanisms. That's probably going to be the bitch part about the whole set, is getting that all, you know, the mechanism to work and all functioning properly. But, yes. So, just sorting out the pieces as best as possible and hoping for the best. I'm just seeing what we got going on here with the pieces. Because, again, yeah, you dropped it.
Yep.
So I definitely think I can safely say that we have passed our 2-hour mark.
Yeah, we're at 2.5.
Yeah.
And I think Ryan's the only one left again.
Yeah, he is. He is. Staying strong. Staying strong. Yeah. So, trying to think. So, I know too, they've talked about a Back to the Future musical, and it actually went into play. It actually went to Broadway because it was in another country, and they brought it over, and it hit Broadway, and it's really good. I hear apparently it's a little bit different from the original story in the movie, and I'm very curious, but I don't know if I'm gonna see it. I was lucky that I seen the plays that I did. Sheng Yun, very happy I seen that. I seen that with my folks in 2018. It was phenomenal. Oh my gosh. They really have an art that goes into that. There's no joke. So, you ever see Sheng Yun, definitely highly recommend. And they always do a new play, a new set and stuff. Thought it was the same thing. Nope. They always do something different. So, a real art over there. And then I went with my school because they did a contest thing. They did a school event, and I never heard of this. But they did one, and we had to perform and make skits, and whoever skit got chosen, and basically, voted amongst the teachers who did the best skit. They would perform it at this play, and that play is widely known as Hamilton. And I'm shocked that we even got to go to that, because that play is crazy, and it's expensive too. Really glad I was able to do that. I know she definitely wants to go see that.
Yeah, there's an entire thing behind Hamilton why I will never go see it now.
Oh my gosh. They just ruining stuff, huh?
It's not anything specific like that. It's a matter of who will be there. Type of thing, and I'm not dealing with that, especially after what she did the first time around with Hamilton.
I feel like I already know.
How many people are here? Okay. Oh, it's just Ryan. So, Allie,
Oh wow, we got 7 likes on the live stream.
Allie was supposed, I didn't know this, she was supposed to take me to Hamilton with her. She sold the ticket so she could buy weed. That's why I never got to see Hamilton.
Terrible.
She bought the ticket for me and was going to pay for my flight to go with them. And she sold the ticket so she can get weed. Because that was more important to her.
I feel like you might have mentioned something to that about me.
Oh, we got another thing. For the sequels, the stock 6-cylinder engines were replaced with more powerful 8...
Yeah, so...
I think everyone knows about that one.
Yeah, so if you did not know, the DeLorean time machine, it was not actually a regular engine that was in the DeLorean. It wasn't their stock engine, because the stock engine that is in the DeLorean, it's a crappy ass motor. And its top speed could only go about... Of course, just me. I ain't giving up until the DeLorean's finished. Well, alright. Let's troop on.
What the fuck are they having me do here?
What? Let's see. Hold on. Oh! Oh, okay. So, I know what that's supposed... So, these yellow pieces, it's only to hold this, because when you were putting those in, they didn't want this to flip back, because if it flipped back, it would mess up all that. So these are only holding pieces. So they want you to take that out and put them right over there.
Do they not realize that where these were messed it up? I had to undo them and redo them because these yellow pieces...
I think it was because if they did that, the lever would have flipped back on.
No, because I could not move these gears.
Yeah.
I couldn't get the pieces on. The gears had to move so I could get those on.
Well, it seems like it's working, so that's good.
Dumbass Lego engineers. Yeah, Legos are actually designed... So these kits are actually designed by engineers. This is what they spend their life doing. Except for they do the dumbest things with the instructions sometimes.
You know, we're just bashing people. No hate, you know, just some critiques.
Someone else did join the chat. Okay, someone else is here.
Well, hello, other person.
I don't know who it is, but there is someone else around.
We got 8 likes now. Very nice.
Yep, now it's fully working.
Yeah. If you want to hold it up to the
You have to do it. I can't reach.
Okay.
Unless you want me tripping over the camera again.
So there it is. We got the mechanism on, and if you can see, yep, it actually works.
There might be a certain point where we just gotta cut it.
I don't know, maybe.
Because it's almost 11.
We're trying to see where...
And my ass hurts.
Let's see. Yeah, it's a little stiff right now, but I'm sure it will...
Oh, if it loosens too much, you actually have to go in and replace the rubber bands.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to, yeah. It will be more functional with the tires on it.
It'll be less functional, actually. There's more weight on it. We had the same thing happen with R2 and all those.
We'll have to see.
We'll
get it to work.
It's just how they are. Okay, way to set that down on everything I'm using.
You didn't have to... Oh, no, sorry. Sorry! Yeah. No, we'll finish this tonight. I'm sure of it.
No, we won't. We have 11 bags to go through, and we're on 3. And you work tomorrow.
We'll finish it. I'm confident, even if I have to powerhouse through it.
You work tomorrow. I'm not gonna allow that.
We have to. We're powerhousing through this. Got this.
I will not allow you to do
And the
that.
next bag doesn't seem like it has that many pieces.
That has more than this bag did.
Not that many.
Yeah, what he doesn't realize is there's a certain point where I'm gonna make him go to bed.
No, because guess what? Ryan said on here he ain't going and giving up until the DeLorean finished.
The fact that you have to go to work tomorrow...
I know that. I know I prepared for this day. I am fully aware what I'm up against.
And also how late you worked yesterday.
It just happens. That's what happens.
And then what I'll have to deal with when you're ultimately very tired and...
Well, I get my beauty sleep and rest in. That's all that happens.
Let me guess, you have to be in at 9:30 tomorrow, which means you're up at 7:45.
The first one, Ryan. I'll just drink an energy drink.
No, you're not.
This is my energy drink, soda.
It's not an energy drink.
Powers me up.
That's because you have no tolerance to caffeine.
Good.
Caffeine doesn't actually work on me, by the way.
No, it doesn't me either. What am I feeling? No. Okay.
Oh, was I not supposed to attach those yet?
I'm trying to.
No, I wasn't.
What'd you attach? Brick separator time.
No, I am not taking a brick separator to this.
It's what they're made for.
Literally, there's no purpose.
Yeah.
I just literally have to pop some pieces on.
Okay.
And there's a chance that this was supposed to slide through here. It doesn't specify how and where this is supposed to slide onto here. It just poorly shows an image.
Just kind of tells you, hey, look.
This attaches on in some way, shape, or form. Good luck.
That. So I think these are supposed to go underneath the vehicle. These might actually be for the tire rims. So, there's that. Like that. Getting these pieces separated.
And plus, doesn't your dad have to get up tomorrow?
Brown.
His car was parked behind your mom's.
Oh, it was like that all week.
No, it wasn't.
It was.
I promise you it wasn't. When I first...
No, it was.
When he first came home, it was parked over by my car.
That was literally just that day. And then he's had it over there. It's because mom's car's over there. My mom. This is sounding really weird on the stream. Just letting you know.
Okay. You've honestly said weirder.
Mind you, people might watch this in the morning.
Mind you, I don't think anyone cares.
I don't know.
Why do I feel like there's supposed to be something there? That is not.
Mm-hmm.
I might be shoving something in there later.
Ryan, yes, I agree. Definitely. I don't know what we'd do, but it'd be fun. Hey, maybe a Minecraft live stream or something. I actually haven't done one of those in a long time.
That was because your mic wasn't working. Remember the audio problem? You still gotta fix that.
No, that's the video. That was a video. We weren't doing a live stream. And no, it isn't my mic. It's just Discord being stupid. Discord has really, like, I don't know, man. Really been just, nah. Not good. No. Very big no. So, yeah. But.
How did this go in so easily the first time, but the second time it's refusing to go in?
Yeah. I think that's the front? Yeah, that's the front. Oh no, that's the back. Yeah, that's the back.
Or maybe this needs to come to this side.
So, yeah, but no, Minecraft stream, that'd be awesome. Q&A is another thing I have not done in a long time. I think actually, oh my gosh.
That was like back when your channel started.
Yeah, that was like
Shoot.
2016, 2017 era. Yeah. So that'd be really fun. I do plan on doing, actually, I want to do this
the only
short.
thing that these cannot remove just got stuck.
Give it to me. They're not supposed to remove those.
I need to take it back out. It can't just be removed, usually. And also, for some reason, those things are really hard to...
Breaks the brick separator.
It's not how that works.
Sometimes it is. You might actually have to do this.
No, don't break that apart.
I'm just putting this part. Hold on. Calm. And then you do this. There you go.
Nope.
I'm putting this part on.
I don't think that was supposed to be on there. I think it broke off of something else when I had to pull this back off.
Okay.
I gotta double check.
But yeah, going along with what I was saying, Q&A, I've done one back in like the 2016, 2017 era, so when the start of the channel, and it was good. Actually, we got quite a few good questions, and you know, I try to answer them as best as possible. I mean, that's a Q&A. I would love to do one again. Maybe we might do one next year. Idea. So, yeah. No, that would be awesome. We either do a Q&A or a Minecraft video. Minecraft stream. So, yeah. For some reason, and I don't know. So, me and Moby started a survival series. And, you know, it's been a while since we continued on to that series. And we were going to start it up since we didn't have Far Cry, you know, done yet, or couldn't start it yet, which, you know, it wasn't working with Minecraft. It was just Minecraft that was giving the problem. We loaded up another game, no problems at all. None. And that's when we kind of did the recent Roblox video of natural disaster. And I couldn't tell you why. Just Discord has beef with Minecraft. So it just was acting up. So yeah, it was irritating, but hopefully we can get that fixed. I know it wasn't on my end. I don't know. And Moby, I don't think, but he's had issues. I mean, I have too, but I'm almost confident it's not me. So.
This is the definition of why would you have me put a part somewhere where it doesn't fit?
Did you put it in correctly?
I'm pretty sure I did. It's
well,
just,
don't force it in, because if you do...
I'm having to force a lot of these Legos together because they don't fit.
It's almost like it's not built right. Because that's normally the occasion.
No, those are exactly where they were. I was told to put them.
Can I see?
Can I put this back in?
No.
No, where it needs to go, they had me put another piece in there earlier, and if I take those pieces out or push them too far in, it'll break apart. But it wouldn't find the how. It wouldn't find the first time, and now.
Did you have to put those pieces in? Because maybe it wasn't supposed to go in there.
I have to backtrack.
I just realized I kind of was brightening the light there in the stream, guys. Sorry.
Well, let me see that.
Because that very much could be your problem.
How did those end up in there?
Yep, there it is.
I didn't even attach it there.
Well, it didn't build itself.
It's probably I can't really just pull pieces off of things.
Well, that's why I said, just, you know, there's a reason.
No, I never attached it down there. I attached it up here the first time. Because that's supposed to go through there. Yeah, it's still not back together fully correctly.
Be careful where you...
Okay, I already did all of that. It's how far back I had to skip to... Now it's bag 4.
Okay. I got some of the pieces laid out for you, so... Separate those pieces from there. Oh yeah. It's almost like a Hogwarts green.
That is actually the green they used a lot.
And, you know, it probably... Some of these pieces, because you're not going to see them, really. You probably reuse those to just, you know, kind of ensure, you know, because it's a brick. It's not going to be really seen, so might as well. But I know they do color code these so that way you know what you're working with and what piece is going which. Because if they made them all gray or all, then that would be confusing as heck. Oh my god. I couldn't even imagine.
I think Moby sent me the meme.
Yeah, I got a thing
Yeah.
from him too, so yeah. He said he might join back later, but we'll have to see.
I gotta stand up for a minute.
Go right
I'm
ahead.
not gonna trip over the light this time, I promise.
Stand over in that way.
I'm going that way so I'm not in the blinding light.
Better?
Yeah, I gotta fix my contact actually.
And so, yes. Pieces here. Got those ones. Those ones. Oh yeah, you're. I dropped something. Great. I don't know where that went. Shoot. There it is. Yeah, let's not step on a Lego brick.
It doesn't actually hurt that bad.
Are you serious? Yes, it does.
It doesn't hurt me.
Well, then you're weird. You're insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Okay. It's those ones. Those ones. Oh, that's a long piece. Cool. Some of these ones. Trying to get all the black pieces first. And then should be good. Alright. Bricking count coming. Trying to sort these as best as possible. It'd be kind of cool if they did reuse some pieces from the Lego Cuzo that set. It'd be pretty interesting. I would love if they did that. Alright. More little tiny pieces. Probably gonna have some in here too. Just trying to get the overall. And I'm gonna have some of them over here too, because I think it's gonna get too cluttered over there. Yeah. Red. Got this, got that. Boop. Ah! That's not good. There we go. Oh my. I dropped one. Out of nowhere.
Turn on your phone light.
That's what I'm gonna do. course it goes like 50 million places where Lego stud. Sorry, I'm touching your. There we go. Your foot was right there, so. Okay. Got great pieces. These are those weird. Gosh, there's so many of these pieces here. Got those ones. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, you should be good to start. Alright, there we go. Oh, lots of pieces to sort out, for sure. So, looking good. Alright, now that we got those sorted out, kind of another thing, I don't know if you guys knew, but dealing with the Back to the Future movies, I know there was some beef on set. Was it that the actor didn't get paid enough, and he was like, there was I think a few people on the set that didn't get paid well, and they ended up actually suing, and that turned into a whole thing. And I believe the one actor was the guy who plays Marty McFly's dad, the younger version. There was some things that went down, and he just was not treated fairly on set, I believe, and it just created a whole big thing, and I think they did end up actually getting it resolved. It got resolved, but then they ended up actually getting fined money. So he did win it in overall. So, but it was interesting to hear about that, because I thought that most of the cast members got along pretty well, because they do the reunions, which amazing. Oh my gosh. And talking about the reunions, Michael J. Fox, that man I want to meet one day, and I hope I'll be able to get a chance to. I'm so glad that I met Christopher Lloyd. I want to meet Michael J. Fox. I seen his story, and what's going on? The piece. But yeah, I seen Michael J. Fox's documentary, which is called Still. Definitely check it out if you can. It is, I think, only exclusively on Apple TV. Let me double check that. Watched it, and oh my gosh, it brought me to tears. It was really good. It was really freaking good. And let's see. Yeah, it looks like it's just on Apple TV. But hopefully it does eventually come to the other platforms, because I think everyone should definitely watch it. It gives a brief, really descriptive into his life and how he started, talking about his other roles he played. So, like, a lot of people know him from Family Ties, and how that ended up starting and how that kicked off, and then him taking on a few roles and they didn't go as well, and then eventually he got called to go into doing some movies, and that was kind of where it started really taking off. And when they recorded the first Back to the Future, it took off so crazily and people loved it. They absolutely loved everything about it. And they said it was a film that it was unseen and undone in the movie industry. And he said when he was recording, it was insane, because he had many sleepless nights where he was recording over there for the movie and also doing Family Ties. He said it was insane, but eventually he did find his true love that would be with him for the rest of his life. It was just such a heartfelt and touching story, and I definitely recommend you guys check it out. It is called Still. Again, it's on exclusively right now, as it said, on Apple TV. Very good. So yeah, very, very nice. And I'm trying to think here too. So yeah, Michael J. Fox, love to meet the guy, but just with him and Parkinson's disease, my heart really goes out to him. Really nice guy, inspiration for sure. That's beyond to say. Same with Christopher Lloyd, and they're very, very close friends, which is nice. He made an appearance, I remember, because again, one of those Back to the Future reunions at New York City Comic-Con last year, and that was just, everyone was so shocked. They were like, oh my god, that's him. And just the hug that he gave Christopher Lloyd, and it was really touching, and just so many people just sobbed tears of joy. But he went on a recent sort of interview, I think it's a few months ago, and it was him talking a little bit about his upcoming documentary, which is out now. And he said, I'm not getting any better. It's just a part of who I am, and I don't know how many days I have left, but he's like, I want to do it and spend it wisely, and that I chose with the fans. So he's going out, he's meeting people, and he's just living his life to the best, and just it's really touching. It really is. So definitely my heart goes out to him, and yeah, so hopefully I'll be able to meet him one day, and the same way I did with Christopher Lloyd, because that will be a memory I will never forget. Such a sweet guy too, Christopher Lloyd. His many roles in different movies, Who Framed Roger Rabbit, Addams Family, since we are in spooky season. Yeah, just an overall well-rounded, kind gentleman. There's nothing that was, kind of, and I actually have met across some people that I'm kind of like, ugh, you know, don't really want to meet them again, or, you know, I didn't have such a great time with. But him definitely would be on my bucket list again. But I think that might be the only time I end up seeing him. I'm almost certain. If I do see him again, probably be a long time, but I don't know, man. I think I got my once in a lifetime opportunity, and I definitely took it. So definitely something to add to that bucket list. So very happy about that. Yeah, I absolutely great times, and I hope I get to meet the rest of the cast. I would love to meet the actress of Jennifer. Like I said before, I was supposed to meet her, but it didn't really go out as planned, and you know, I'm sure I'll get my opportunity, and she might come to the local convention that's around over here. So when that time comes, that will be definitely really good. Really looking forward to that. Yeah, just overall very, very exciting, and definitely something I will cherish. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think. Well, yeah, I can't really think of too much else that floats to mind, but just those people I want to meet. And there's so many amazing actors, voice actors out there that, yeah, there's definitely an art to it. So, meanwhile, Virgil is currently very, very, very focused in what she's doing.
Not really. I'm like half here right now.
As focused as you can right now. Unfortunately, you know what? As much as I want to hold on to this, I mean, I'll probably do one bag and we'll see how long that takes. And I mean, we'll start off actually first with Virgil, how long it takes her to do this part. But if it just takes too long, unfortunately, as much as I don't want to, it's probably going to have to come down to it. We're just going to have to cut the live stream and maybe carry it on to another day, hopefully soon. Maybe that day will be tomorrow. We'll see.
Oh, got another fact over here. In 2011, the A car, having suffered years of neglect, was lovingly restored and is now on display at the Peterson Automotive Museum in Los Angeles.
Yep. I did hear about something about that. Yeah, they have one in the A car. I'm really trying to think. Let's see here. Let's see. Okay. So, yeah, the B car was the stunt car. Yeah, it's in like a museum. This was from the first movie. So, I don't know if you guys can kind of see that, but not really. There, oh, there it is. Right there. Yeah. It's like all just shiny and chromed and stuff, and it's on its platform. So yeah. But they also had another car, because they had a few stunt cars, and then they had, you know, more so of the screen accurate ones, like the A car that you just seen. And then they also have one. Here it is. So this is the one that got one of the cars, because I think they had multiple, that got ran over by the train. You can see that it's like bent and all that, all the windows and stuff. You can kind of see the exhaust towers on the back. But yeah, that is actually, I think it's at a casino. or hotel or something like that. But they had this car. They sent it over, and they actually got the guys to hang it off the ceiling. It is over there, and it's really interesting. I would actually like to see that. But I think too, because it didn't have all the pieces with it, and it's got like an imprint of where the mechanism used to be on the front of the hood, because Doc had put that on because it blew out the time circuits at the end of the second movie. Yeah, they have that kind of dangling off the front end of it, but they had to put that on separately, so, because it's only held on by like belts, these like leather straps, or like, I don't know, just like cargo holds, to hold on that mechanism, because it's basically built into like this Pepsi Cola sort of box that would hold like the drinks and stuff and for delivery. So that's where it was mainly stored and made into. So yeah, definitely interesting. I'm just kind of seeing what's going on here so far. Definitely seems like we're seeing a little bit of the structure being built, so that's good. What you looking for? Pink pieces, yes. I was wondering what those were. They're like camera pieces. I know they use those for cameras, for the sets. See them in this like hot pink is interesting. Let's just see here.
Interesting fact about Lego, though. Technically, officially, they do not have a pink Lego brick.
Yeah, no,
Which is weird to me because we all see it as pink, but they call it like light purple or something.
Yep. Yeah,
That's probably because Legos were sold in the boy aisles back when you had to pick an aisle.
maybe. I know there's a more accurate description. I'm trying to think. Yeah, light purple. There's not actually a pink brick. It just does not exist. But yeah, no, it's very interesting. But you know, since Lego's been more general neutral to where, you know, they have the Friends set, but now that's slowly being combined into something both girls and boys can play with. So I found it interesting because if you go back to the original Friends set, it was more aimed towards, you know, girls, where this new one, it's more aimed towards both guys and girls. So, and the characters were mainly female too. So I'll tell you what though, because at the store that I work at, they have quite a few of the new Friends sets because they completely redid the aisle, and it's astonishing how that came together. But I've looked at the sets and I can't believe the amount of detail. They have like this theater set, and it opens up like a dollhouse, and inside has the curtains, it has, you know, a little bit of the stage like wiring and stuff like that, and it has just, you know, the different levels of seating. It's really cool. But they made it to where it, you know, it's big, it's large, but it's not to a point where it's like, oh my god, this is going to be a huge set and it's probably going to be really expensive. I think it's like maybe 150 something. But it's a decent Lego set. I don't know. And I think it might have been from the older line too. Which makes it, let's see. Lego Friends. Here it goes. I was way off. Oh wow. Our store marked it down. It's only $59.99. On Lego.com, it's actually $100. So it's 50 up from what it was actually, but like, yeah, it has a scenery in the back. Yeah, it's called the Andreas Theater School. It actually has the, like, trying to find a better image because that one's not really doing it justice. There we go. Yeah. Try to get that focus in there. Yeah. Like, it has the background, it has the seating, it has the, you know, the curtains, and then it folds into the front, and it has, like, the signage, it has the windows sticking out. It's so cool. They did a really magnificent job of capturing that in its beauty. So, I really appreciate when LEGO does that. I think a lot of people do. And ever since they started doing these more adult sets, yeah, it's really sparked some interest there. Yeah, in these adult sets, like, I know they have a Transformer one of Optimus Prime. Insane. In-freaking-sane. What's that going on?
I got it. No, all of this, I need to go back over and, like, press it because it's,
You just gotta
like,
kind
half
of...
sticking up, some of it.
Yeah. It's alright. It's coming together, so... Yeah, there was another set. I'm trying to think of what it was. Oh yeah, I was so totally going to grab. Well, you know, it really depends, but I'm almost certain we won't get through all this tonight. That's okay. I really was shooting for it, but no. We're probably gonna have to cut it. Because I can see that, yeah. So what number bag is this?
4.
4? Yeah.
Out of 11.
Yeah, we'll probably get to bag 5, and then after that, we'll cut it. Because that means we'll be halfway into it. So... Oh, you're purple. You're still on. Awesome. Yeah.
I think they came back.
It does. Okay. Yeah, no, it is looking really good. Really good. Yeah, well, we still are gonna do a little bit more, but, she's getting close to finishing her bag. And then, yeah, we'll do bag 5, guys, and then, yeah, it's kind of getting a little bit late here, so we're gonna probably definitely end up wrapping it up, because, you know.
There should be another white dot somewhere.
There you go. Yeah, so, I don't know. Maybe what we'll do is, we'll kick this off another day. I'm hoping maybe soon. I don't know. Maybe, guys, if you're interested, we could either do it tomorrow or... Can't really do it Monday.
No, we have other stuff going on.
What are we doing Tuesday and Wednesday? Actually, Wednesday I know I'm doing later, so maybe we'll do it on a Tuesday. Actually, no. Fuck. I'm trying to think.
What are you doing on Wednesday?
It's gonna be later on in the night and stuff. Jillian wants to go see Corpse Bride.
Okay.
I'm trying to think. Yeah, maybe we might have to wait a little bit and stuff, unfortunately. So we'll consider this part 1 and then part 2. Actually, that'd be fitting because we are making the part 2 version. So yeah, it's coming along good though. So because like I said, we got some content that we will be releasing and want to get it released before the FNAF movie and before we get out of the spooky season. So yes. I'm trying to think here. Big stretch. Ow. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna twist my back a little bit. That's what work does to you after a while. I'm almost certain that look at the box. Yup. That is gonna be the back.
Carbon dioxide extinguishers were hidden inside the car to stimulate the exhaust system output.
So, on the back of the car where the vents are, that's what they use to basically bust out the steam and stuff. So, what we got? Wednesday, I got Ghostbusters event at Clinton Macomb Library. Oh, right by Screamers. Okay. Yeah. Where this is right now, where these pieces are, where the cheese slopes are, I just felt something. Look at, that's only where it is, right here. So yeah. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to finish this another time. Yeah. Well, we're not doing it Wednesday, Ryan, so this might actually be kicked off into November a little bit. It might be the beginning week of November. Which is alright, because, give us something to do, too. It'd be nice. It's gonna be in the future, so. Gosh, So, talking about the spooky season, so Halloween is going to be coming up here, and I just can't believe how fast it's come. Like, I feel like we just were like talking about making plans, and all of a sudden, you know, it's here. So, yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, so I don't know. I know we don't have that many people. Ryan, actually, I think it's just you right now. What are we thinking about going on Halloween? Anyone dressing up for Halloween? Because, let me tell you, I am going to be a Reaper.
I don't even know what I'm gonna be.
I mean, you do have a few costume choices, but...
Well, it depends on what we're doing, too, because I won't wear 3/4 of those trick-or-treating.
Well, right.
Or outside.
Yeah.
They're not really designed for that.
Well, no. Well, kind of in some way they're designed, because of, Yumicon.
Those weren't designed for cold weather. Those were designed to be indoors. I'm wearing mini skirts.
Oh, you're talking about Tifa.
Or any of them.
There's a few you don't.
Most of them have a short skirt of some kind.
Well, that's because you implemented it into the design. Ryan, you know what I'm going as? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. And then, the Avengers, too. Technically, we'll be wearing 2 different costumes. Oh! You have your, Black Widow.
If we're doing something outdoors, that one's not designed. That one will not withstand cold.
Okay. Alright.
Which I doubt we're doing anything outdoorsy anyway, but...
Yeah, I don't... I think we're pretty safe on that. And I'll be quite honest, over here, for us at least, it's been, very cold, very wet, so... basically things we've wanted to do outside, because there's been a few videos I wanted to record outside before the nasty weather hits, but I think we're kind of in that now.
And just now in that, we've never come out of it.
Well, I'm more saying, so, winter. Yeah, trying to at least find some sort of nice day, you know, if it's a little bit windy or a little bit chilly, fine, but you know, hasn't been for this week at least at all good. So okay, making the other side rims to go on the front and back.
I'm trying to find a piece that I gotta replace.
Which one?
Are you holding a piece? I'm missing a piece that looks similar to this, but it's in the dark gray.
That's the one I dropped. Is it that one?
Yep.
Of course, it's the one on the floor. Why wouldn't it be?
Because you didn't pick it up.
Did you grab it?
Yeah.
I heard something, but I didn't know exactly what it was. So
We're building with Legos. You didn't look.
maybe I thought we didn't need it till then, but or it was going to be a duplicate piece.
Again, building with Legos. You didn't look.
But yeah, so Halloween, it's a little bit up in the air for us, but generally I know what I'm gonna be. And that's basically it. So that's gonna be good. And then after Halloween, we're gonna be rolling into Thanksgiving season. So I seen that they are doing, for one of the balloons, it's gonna be Luffy. I'm so excited. They're doing a Luffy balloon, so finally Goku will have someone to be with. So it won't be like Tweety Bird or you know, Pokemon, which nothing wrong with those. Love it. It's just I'd like to see some more anime in it. And Luffy joins the Thanksgiving parade this year.
What did this come off of?
Oh, the side right here.
What?
There you go. Interesting that they have the translucent pieces underneath. I wonder if those are going to help it basically look like it's levitating. So, that's cool. Yeah, so, just kind of a dive, because I talk about this set a lot, but, you know, this is what this set basically originated from, was this guy. So, as you can see, you know, there's not much holding these doors together. There's not much holding these doors together besides that one piece right there. He is kind of just a little bit of that Technic piece, and he kind of just flops there. Now these parts that make up the windshield kind of just bend up like that, and that's what you get. That's what's basically making that structure. And as you would assume, it's not really structurally sound. So, and then this piece kind of just pops off, and then there's another like flatter piece. Oh wow, that is dusty. I'm so sorry about that. You can't really see it, can you? Oh, there it is. You can kind of see the imprint. But yeah, there's a flat piece that goes and fits over there, so it looks like, you know, but it's wedged, which I do not like. There were actually some Lego mocks that did it was like a sloped piece about this big, and it fit much nicer, and someone who actually did the mock did a lot better. And these, literally, to get the hover conversion, you just do this, and it's in hover mode. Obviously, you know, it's white wall tires. They don't do that. But it is very cool. And then there's the back, right over there. You can kind of see the futuristic license plate barcode. It's interesting how they did these back pieces. And the Mr. Fusion actually just sits nicely over the top, if I can wiggle it out. I did. Oh no. But yeah, you can take that off, and then it's the #1 version. So we got that right there. It's very interesting. But yeah, this thing's dusty a little bit because it's been kind of sitting on my shelf, but still really nice. Did you drop something?
No.
Oh.
It's cracking my back.
Thought I heard something drop. It was just me. Oh, it was these guys. They stand up by themselves. Yep. Alright. Oh, hello Moby. Welcome back to the stream. So building right now it's going good. We're starting to see a little bit of the front and the back. Just kind of up to the bumper right now. What are you looking for now?
My sanity.
Yeah. But we're building up to the bumper right now. So it's going slowly but surely. Yeah. So very, very nice. Just trying to think here. Yeah, it's kind of where that goes. No, you did not. No memes. No memes. Just kind of talking about different things with the film. We just got off the topic. Actually, what did you end up planning to be for Halloween this year, Moby, if you have picked out a costume? I remember when Moby did his Fallout vault suit. He actually got it, and then he kind of, I think he bloodified it a little bit. It was like it looks like wound shots and stuff. I think he did something like that. It was really nice. It was a jumpsuit from Fallout 4. So, yeah, the Vault 101 suit. And that was also the year that Tyler did the oh my god. Oh, I cannot think of it. He did a hobo. That's right. It was the hobo. God damn it. Well, okay. You know, sometimes people like to dress up on the occasion. I do. But, again, we're cosplayers, so it's kind of... Oh, okay. Well, you know what? You got that, you know, make something into it, you know? Yes, this is the official candy robbery. I do remember that. That was fun, good times, fun times. It's making you flip that over again?
Mm-hmm.
Lovely.
I didn't put a piece on that should have been put on probably quite a while ago.
I'm really hoping when this is built, it's structurally sound a lot better. Hopefully they learn their mistakes from the Lego Kuzo set in this one. I mean, as we're finding out, it's kind of hit or miss. But again, we're not nowhere near full.
And that's why this should have been put on sooner.
Just having a joy time.
Yeah, they're having pieces put on in dumb orders that you should not have them put on in that order, because I can't get this piece on because
Do you want a little help with that?
there's several other things blocking it, so it can't snap in. That's why those popped off. And I just, hey, maybe I can actually get it on now. Now that I can actually get it on properly.
I'm looking at the build right now and stuff, and I can already kind of see where they're going to put things along for the wiring at the bottom.
Oh shit, how was this together? Well, I gotta get that on the other side somehow. And I gotta figure out how these things were on here.
I don't know why they're making you flip it upside down.
I don't know why they're making me put this piece on long after it should have been on. That's okay, they're having an entire structure held on by a single little dot, and nothing else is supporting it right now. So if you barely nick it, it's coming off.
Well, again, it's probably going to end up being more structurally sound once the front end's on.
Also, we have like no light back here, so I cannot actually see what I'm doing.
Yep. All the light you're seeing right now is from a light ring.
Yeah, we decided to do this in the darkest corner of the room with a mostly dark car.
Actually, wasn't by choice. It was well, okay, and two, you do gotta keep in mind it's 11:45, at least in our time. So yeah, wasn't our fault, and I wasn't the designer who decided, hey, let's have a ceiling incline.
Okay, you did also choose the corner we did this in.
I did, but there's not really another corner we could have done it in.
There's a whole other room in the building we could have done it in.
No, she's got that filled up. She's making her Christmas crafts now.
Why?
Because it's that time of the season. Because, you know, 'tis the season.
No, it's not. It's still October.
Doesn't matter.
Y'all need help.
You need help.
I have no idea how this was on here. Might have just been right here. Probably not.
Almost looks like it would go.
This might have been that weird one.
Yeah, looks like it.
I don't think it actually went on like that. Again,
Do you want help?
a piece that needs more structure than it has.
Do you want kelp? Completely figures out she's putting it on wrong.
I probably am. Because I gotta backtrack a little bit here to see how that went on. I think this was the one that was just kind of jammed in a hole. No, it wasn't.
No.
Now I gotta back way the fuck up and figure out when I put this thing on. Oh right, it didn't really tell me how it actually goes on.
Maybe I can look at it and figure it out for you.
Nope. Those pieces that caused it to pop off, those have to go on first. Well, this has to go on before them. Because this wasn't actually held in very well. Illegal building technique. There's a reason why it's an illegal building technique. It's because it's not actually stable.
And then where are those two pieces supposed to go on? Where?
On a single little peg that is wedged in a very bad spot. That you're not going to be able to even fit your finger in there.
Yeah, because that's the DeLorean's weird bumper in the front.
Okay, you know what? You're coming back off for a minute. Again, the people that design these things, they don't actually think about who's building this stuff. They just very poorly make a design, make sure it works and send it off. But when you make the design, you know how it's supposed to work and you just automatically do it. Honey, you're blocking pieces.
Right. Sorry, officer.
So it happens all the time with these.
Yeah. So, those are probably gonna... Yeah, see, it's starting to build up the front now. Probably to hold up that front end, which is good. Because that's the part that needs to be structurally sound. So that's where
No,
we're having all the issues.
It's pretty structurally sound, except for one piece, the only piece that needs to be structurally sound right now.
That's what they're doing right now. It looks like.
Wait a minute, those were supposed to be on the bottom. Yep, yeah, I got so distracted by that stuff, I forgot to put these on the bottom.
Well, no, actually, it might be good so you don't push it off.
Yeah, I'm not gonna push that off.
Okay, and also, too, you gotta be a little gentle with it. You can't just... Because then that happens, yeah.
Well, that piece is not even actually being held on.
You can't just force a piece in and expect it to work.
That's exactly how Legos work. You have to force them together.
You force them together, but you also kind of gotta help it a little bit. Like, stick your hand underneath and then push it down.
Yeah, if I stick my hand underneath this, I'm breaking the entire thing in half.
You just hold it right here.
And then put pressure down exactly where the pressure point is now at.
No. It would actually help it so it's not just,
At least on the table, it's flat down, so it's not being pressed down. That's what I mean.
I'm just waiting patiently for you to get done with this so I can just add on to it.
So I can go sleep over there or something.
I'm gonna start getting bag number 5 together because I think you're starting to get to the end game on that one. Moby, you're a bad influence.
No, on certain things you cannot put your hand underneath, like he was saying. If you do that, you just created... It might be over here.
Oh, I didn't know you had those over there.
Basically, if you stick your hand underneath, now you just created a gap, and if you put pressure right on that, you're going to snap the project in half.
Oh, snap.
I watched Zach do it. Repeatedly. He kept breaking a project in half because he kept putting his hand underneath like that and then putting pressure down. That's why you don't do that. Oh, wait, I have all the pieces. Really? Well, now you're gonna get your live streams taken down too.
Nah. You don't read that. Ryan says, yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Nope. Was that the only bag number 5?
I have no idea. You'd have to look around. I'm pretty sure it was, but...
Gives me time to...
Like it should have been, but...
Oh my god.
You never know with Lego.
Yep. 7. 6. Gizmos. Yeah, that looks like it's bag number 5. Because up there, I didn't see any. Nah, it's Moby certified. It'll be fine. Moby was the test subject. When YouTube started going after him and stuff, he was like, alright, I know how to beat the system.
What, like Jacksepticeye who made a deal with YouTube and then YouTube completely backed out of it?
Yeah.
Look at how well that went.
Nope. I mean, dude literally thought he was the reason why they got rid of the dislike button for a second. He was like, shoot, did I do that? And then he's like, no, he's like, listen. He's like, guys, I literally have given YouTube many recommendations and they've listened to none of them. He's like, I'm in the same boat as all of you. Moby's copyright
How
branding.
did that even come off? Again, that's why you don't put your hand underneath.
Well, you just gotta find the appropriate times to do so. There you go. I feel like too, part of you is not like putting it together like fully. It's just kind of hanging because I've had to push down a few pieces that you applied.
No, they're pushed all the way in. When you're putting another piece on, it pushes the piece back out.
Okay.
Stop.
No.
Do not mess with it.
Do you see?
They're popping off.
Yeah, because you're
As
again not putting them in the thing.
It's fully in there.
Oh my God,
And it's gonna pop back
You're gonna
apart.
you're gonna make me do something.
Can I have that back? Can I have that back so I can continue building this shit?
Yep. You don't. You're just expecting it to go together. You can't do
They're
that.
popping back out.
It's
not me not pushing them in. They're popping back out, honey. Again, we're putting pieces on the thing that is not stable. Did you miss the pieces just popping off because I was trying to put a piece on?
Yes, because you didn't put it in correctly.
It was incorrectly. There's literally a piece that's not actually clicked into place. It's literally held in with the dots in a gap.
Yeah, but again, press it down a little bit. You can't. It will wiggle. Moby, you are so bad. My God.
Fine, fucking. I have no idea what's going on in the chat anymore.
Just keep building, because then we can start moving on.
Like, stop trying to take the project away from me.
Well, I was trying to fix it so you wouldn't have destroyed it like the frickin' Titanic.
Did you realize at the end I was gonna press all the pieces in again like I did the first bag I had? Like a sane person?
I don't know, man. I question your sanity.
Well, it's also midnight. I haven't eaten dinner, and...
yeah. Fair. That explains it.
I'm just gonna wait till he actually follows that line of logic and remembers that that's really bad with me.
So, I'm already seeing some of the, printed... Well, if you want to go get some food, where is the...
Great, I'm not just going through your cupboards. Did I skip a page? Or did I just... yeah. I just didn't see that.
So, we actually got our first printed brick, and it is the... oh, it's over here. It is the... come on, show a case it. I can't even. It's of the DMC logo that goes on the front emblem. Which they did not have on the Kuzo. It's just the black triangle grill piece in the middle of the headlights. So that's nice that that's printed. That's one of the printed bricks. And then the license plates that are supposed to go on the back, those contain of a like very thin window pane that they used, which is interesting. And then I think the flux capacitor, the little tape that's on it, which is cool. They're just having it in the chat right now, just jokes. Jokes galore. Oh, you're starting to assemble the hood.
Fuck, where did that just go?
Well, it's midnight. Yes, Moby. I know. But, fortunately, not the case. Can't happen. It's not realistic. You can build the Lego DeLorean. Time travel. Oh my gosh. The Lego City freaking memes. I love. Little orange teeth pieces are interesting. I like the Lego Jurassic Park game, the Jurassic World set. Here he goes. Or no. This was just from a old Lego game that was produced. And he went, uh-oh, you need to put the DVD in the console or something like that. So, hey. It looks like it's correct. One little piece sticking out. Looking good. It's interesting what pieces they use to get that part to work.
That just does not make sense.
Let me try helping you.
Okay. So, they have you put those on pointing that way. Keep in mind, these cannot swivel in any way.
Mm-hmm.
But then you rotate the entire thing around, so that way these ramps are facing the other way. But that's still pointing that way, and I have no idea which direction that one is. I think that one's pointing the opposite direction or something.
No, I think they're pointing in the same direction.
Okay, yeah, but look at which way they're pointing now when they go to put this on. I think the
Oh my god,
instructions
no,
are...
I think you're going mental a little bit. Looking at Lego for a while.
I haven't eaten since 9 o'clock this morning.
Why do you not eat? I've told you this.
Because we didn't eat dinner for some reason. Maybe it was
That's
more
your
of like
fault.
10:30.
I don't know, man.
Well, I came over here at 4. My family doesn't eat dinner until 6.
Well, that's your family's. Your family's got issues, though. Okay, let's try this now.
Oh my gosh, you just completely flip the Legos around.
Yeah.
Those need to be pointed way more sideways.
Do they?
I think. They gotta be pointed pretty much.
Are you sure?
They gotta be pointed sideways.
Well, then let's just do this.
With it laying flat. Like, when they're flat, they are laying sideways.
Right.
Not what I mean by flat. I mean...
I'm working on it. Okay.
Literally, when they are flat, like that, they gotta be sideways.
Starvin' Marvin. She's hangry.
Oh yeah, see, that's the hypoglycemic in the room.
I'll get you a Snickers. But I've been telling you, you need to eat before you do things and stuff. I mean,
You have no room to talk, so shush.
And you don't see me going to work.
Yeah, except for I have an actual problem where if it crashes too far, I'm on the floor. And
That's why I said, if you want me to take over, I can.
When did you say that?
Like, I don't know. Quite a bit.
Okay, and that's...
Okay, that should be the final.
No, it's not. Dude, I still have more...
Okay. She's on the last page.
Okay. Yeah, they put the red highlight when there's, like, red bricks in the area.
Oh, really? I didn't notice that. Well, that's good at least, because especially with those darker bricks, and I hope this is the part where it's starting to, like, make sense. So... I did say that, you're right. Ooh. What do you... Oh. Popping off that piece.
Trying to get that piece off.
Gotcha.
Oh, yep. See, that's coming apart again. No, I kind of learned over time you gotta just press all the pieces down at the end. They aren't gonna hold together.
Well, yeah.
As you go.
That sort of kind of happens already.
So I was saying stop pushing them down because they're just gonna pop back up again. You're gonna have to just continue, stop everything and redo it continuously.
While you're doing that, I'll be right back. window.
Yeah, I'm going over there.
Okay. There you go. Oh, it's all good. I got it. You eat. Go. Eat.
Yeah, except for I know it's shifted now. Watch this bumper. It is literally held on with magic. Like, that's a piece that I would have super glued normally.
All good.
Yes, my family does super glue some shit.
You're just not doing it right.
That's how they are. They pop off so easy that was super glue them.
Yeah, I'm good, Ryan. I don't know if that was to me or Virgil. Here's what we got so far. That's the front. That's that part that's sticking up on the angle. That's going to be the front part. And the grill is going to go over there. And then that part's the back. So that's what we're currently working at. We're going to do this bag, and then, guys, we are actually going to wrap it up for the night. We'll have to do part 2 probably the first week in November. That's what I'm thinking about doing. So, and then maybe I'll start it at an earlier time so we're not literally beating, you know, by, you know, it being midnight. So, but we're gonna start this. So, because I got the bag open already. So, here we go. Let's do this. Katie's got her food, so that's good. Yep, we're good. All right. And this is dark pieces. Is it a good temperature?
Yeah, you still can't work on microwave.
It's not a good temperature. I put it in for a minute. That should be fine. I don't know.
I'm giving up for sure.
Okay. Just let the food sink in. It'll be okay. Still gonna be on that. I don't need one of those for building a Lego set. Oh, have this on the wrong side. There we go. There we are. Boom. So now we are working on the Flux band. Not bands. The back one won't probably be there until we start assembling the back part. But we're working on the front bumper one now. And yeah. So it's that really like... So how they just depict these is... The front is normally this like metallic sort of like really titanium looking piece. Honestly, it looks a little more stainless steel than just the regular, you know, gray piece, but you know, it works for these. And then underneath it has that like light blue, like an ice blue, so that actually works out pretty well. So we got that part on. And another 2 of these. Go right there. And we can Sure that fits over. Yeah. Just rinse and repeat for this guy. Just making this thing as long as it goes. What? Could swear we had that together correctly. Keeps flipping on me, guys. I don't know. There we go. Yes. I found that it's like an L bracket piece shape. I just seen it. There it is. Right in there. Dark pieces, these weird ones. So that. Lots of curves, lots of curved pieces and little stud pieces going into this. Finishes it off, really looks presentable instead of that blockiness to it. Only Moby. Oh, I put this backwards. Okay, that makes sense. Oops. There we go. Fix that. Almost did the same thing I wasn't supposed to do. Okay. Cool. Now we should be good. Yep, that's much better. Got that. And now the titanium pieces. It's gonna go over top of the flux bands. That's not a titanium piece. This is a titanium piece. Boom. Boom. For these guys. Where is it? There's 4 of these guys. In the front. Every katana has a story behind it. That is very true, Ryan. Very true.
Especially the machete.
Don't you start with that now. Alright. That's the flux band bumper right there. See that light blue, and then that's the front. So this should actually structurally sound into it. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's see. Oh, this is the side of the front now. Starting to build that part. Alrighty. Okie dokie. I was actually kind of curious on how they were gonna do this part, because it's nice and smooth. It's not blocky like the other one. How they got that front. So that's nice. Nice that they did that. That's 4. I know I just seen it. There it is. Better. She's smiling. She all good. Oh, it's one of those pieces. Oh, that's interesting. It actually is on an incline. It looks like one of those roofing tiles, but that's okay. I see you, Lego. Interesting. And this piece. Come on. Okay, that's one. I got another one to do. Boop. Boop. You know, I've been thinking, when life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad. I don't want your damn lemons. What the hell am I supposed to do with these? This has been a moment with Moby. Come on, where is it? I've seen that piece. I've seen it somewhere. Nope, that's not it. It's literally a light gray piece. Cheese slope. Okay, oh, found it. There we go. Oh, oops. Supposed to put that one on first. One's supposed to go right there. Oh my gosh, we're seeing some of the lining, the pinstriping on the thing. Alright, now this interesting contraption thing. So this guy, 2 red pieces. Go. Interesting yellow pieces are going on this. You guys are eating it away up in the chat. Not more of these. Now we're actually making the front come together. This has turned out really good so far. Loving it. So cool. Okay. Oop. Don't put it on backwards. Don't do that. It's no good. Just assembles right there. So yeah, we now have the rear or the front wells of the tires on there. So yeah, we're definitely seeing the front of the car take shape. Oh, now we get to start making the lights and the grille. So let's put that together. So that, those pieces, interlock with that. Alright, now it's time to actually put the headlights together. So that's cool. That one. And then cap it off with the black tile to separate the other headlight from... Oop. There's the front light. There we go. Feel like a claw machine going. Gosh, speaking of claw machines, I love them. Love them. I mean, okay, let's be honest. Some of them these days, most of them are rigged, but they're still fun nonetheless. I mean, we still love to do them. They're just, I don't know, something I enjoy, even though I know they're rigged. Most of them at least are. There's some that I can actually get pretty decent prices out of, but other than that, it's pretty good. Did this one have actually a... What? Wait. Yes, there was. I missed that part. Good thing I double checked. So I was like, wait, I don't remember that on the other part. Well, there was. I just wasn't paying attention, which tends to happen. Okay. Boop, boop. This part. This part. That goes right at the edge there. These two are gonna fit right there. Alright. I got the headlights on. Now it's time to actually attach and make the grill. So, the DMC logo right in the front. There we go. And then the other, like, double cheese slopes. Double black cheese slopes. And then to cap it all off. So it's 2 of these large ones. And then the tops. Yeah, so another thing, like, especially when it comes to these models of the DeLorean or the movie car, a lot of them, of these companies, actually don't get the full blown rights to disperse of the DMC branding. It's really cool that they allowed Lego to do it, so, because they need approval first. So for them to, oh my gosh, that just fits in nicely. Yeah, it's looking real nice so far. So the front is pretty much there. Where is it? Weird brick time, where is it? Where did it go? Oh, it's gray. That's why. Always the weird pieces. But yeah, I'm glad that they were able to get that because it just looks naked without it, in my opinion. So, there's not much that goes on in the front. And to kind of see that on there, I definitely respect that. So... okay, it's one of those titanium pieces again, those rounded ones. There it is. One on there. Oh, nope, that's not how it's supposed to go. Shit. No go backs. Fuck. Come on. Oh my god. Yep, it's a greater time. this works. Oh, there we go. It worked. That. Then it's supposed to fit flush. That. Whoop. And this piece goes on top of that. Oh, I think this is like the edge of the flux span on the front of the vehicle. Gordon Freeman, yes. Gordon Ramsay meets Morgan Freeman. Yep, that's exactly what this is for. It just polishes it. That is so good. Love that. Alright, let's do it again. Oh, that's the piece right there. It's like, I don't think we have another one of those pieces. We do have one of those pieces. That metallic one that I was looking so desperately for. This time it should go pretty easy, because we know what we're doing. And... oh my gosh, it's gonna make me look like a liar. Never mind. Only when I say stuff it likes to prove me wrong. Okay. Okay, I think we're starting to make somewhat of the middle console, but not fully. So 3. Moby, no, don't. Not with that. Nope. Alright. I think we're nearing the end of this bag. And then all jumper plates, the single ones. Lovely. So this is definitely going to end up turning into something. Like the middle console time gauges or something like that. I have to see. For the time circuits. There we go. There's that. 2, 1. Cool. Good. Where's that big brick go? Oh, it goes in the back. Okay. There's that. Yes, let's put this over top a piece that doesn't matter. Yeah, this definitely does have some interesting building to it. that's fine. Okay. This is fine. Good, good, good. Alright, this is the last piece part. Last page. This is, we're stopping at booklet instruction number 181. So, not too shabby. And it's all these giant pieces that are supposed to go in the back. So this is where all the parts and stuff are gonna go. So it's all the back now. Oh, leave studs. Leave studs or he ain't a stud. There we go. There's hair that got stuck in there, that's weird. Making sure, so because it's hard to keep that. Yeah, that's it's in there. Throw pinky over small cobbled stone bridge. Yes. God, I remember when we cracked those jokes out. Those were great. Okay. And this one goes all the way in the back. There we go. Perfect. Now, these ball joints, that's probably for the exhausts that are going to be sticking. Giant towers for where the steam comes out when it goes in time. Shoots out the back. And the last brick for the night, ladies and gentlemen, goes right in back. Like so. Nope. Extra pieces galore. Not really, but that just kind of fits in right there. Then this will be all built. So, yep, it looks like we'll be starting a little more of the understructure. Alright, so we are definitely seeing it come together. That is definitely the front. Look at that. That is the front right there. How cool is that? The DMC logo, and then yes, this is going to be the opening top, because again, this is all empty. It's a rear engine vehicle, so that will just fold like that. That looks like it's working smoothly, and then this is where the back's going to be, the components. The middle center console, where I told you those jumper plates right here, you see a lot of them, and going through the middle. Yeah, no. And then, again, the mechanism, we're hoping that fully will work. It just might be a little stubborn for the time being, but mainly, yeah. It's looking like that's all good. All said and done. So, yeah. That is the DeLorean. That is part one, where we're leaving it off. A 360 view. So we will be continuing on number 6, bag 6. That's where we'll start it off for the second live stream, take 2. But yeah, no, this is looking really good so far. Hope you guys enjoyed this one. Yeah, it's very very nice. This is definitely an awesome set by far. I'm really excited to see the final results. If you guys want to see the final results, keep updated with us. I'll post some updates to letting you guys know, hey, think we're going to resume the live stream and continue building. But for now, this is good enough. This will do. This will do, Donkey. This will do. So, yes, take care all. Thanks to everyone who joined and helped. Virgil had a lot of fun. I know you're laying right over there, but still, I appreciate it. You guys have a fantastic night out there. If you like this, share with your friends, and don't forget to keep looking out for awesome content for you and you guys. With that being said, take care all, and as always, I can find it. Nope, it doesn't want to correspond this time. No? It's just non-existing. You know what? It probably stopped for a while. There was a reason for it. There it is. Well, take care, guys. Have a good night. And as always, I got a dash. Stay 20% cooler. And this is Dashie 101 signing off from our part 1 of live stream. See you in the future. Take care, everyone. Good night. And thanks for joining. We'll see you in the next part.